Okay. And we are live.
Yep.
It's Family Guy. It's bad enough.
Hey, you remember that time that Andrew hit the go live button?
I sure don't.
Can we get a jump cut inserted in editing?
Oh my gosh. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1. We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. Pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's hoard of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show. I keep doing this to myself, and I keep fucking forgetting that the bracelet can't hold on to the might of my slap.
What do you mean bracelet? Like, is it magnetic?
It is.
Oh.
You could hold that hand still and just high five yourself.
It turns into a jumble of beads.
Oh, that's one of those, I saw commercials for these as a kid.
Yeah, I had a coworker that was like, hey, you've been, like, I was training him. He's like, hey, you've been very nice. I want to give you this since you trained me. And I was like, oh, that's very kind of you. So I put it on. And then I was like, all right, it looks kind of okay. I'm not like, I don't hate it.
Some training beads?
Ow.
I was the trainer, not the trainee.
Okay.
This person totally goes to raves on the weekend.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Did he do the handshake thing where, like, you hold hands and then you switch, like, the bracelet over, like, while you're holding hands?
What the fuck?
That's a rave thing.
It's you trade candy is what it's called.
Candy.
So, and it's like you handshake and it's like this whole, it's like a religious fucking ceremony.
Rave
It's really
weird.
Also, I saw a video of one where it was like somebody who gave them like a really intricate one where it's like multiple levels. It's very thick. They're like, oh, I'm giving you this one. And then the person's like, oh, I'm going to give you this one. And it's like a string with 2 beads on it. And they're like, oh, what about this one? They're like, no, this one's for you.
It's fucked up.
Some ravers are ass.
How are you? I was going to say, how are you stingy at a rave? I feel like that's the opposite of what it's supposed to be. Not that I would know.
Have you ever been around young 20-somethings?
Fuck, you're right.
I've been to a rave one time and I hated every second of it, and I was not sober.
Bro, I had the craziest intro message, but I'm scared of it.
Shadow, we missed you.
Oh, man.
Never faced the wrath of Oobla.
There was one time where we made Andrew mad.
Remember that time we made Andrew mad?
Oh, the Forgotten Campaign.
Which one?
Okay, find the jump cut, someone.
Yeah. I'm forgetting at the moment, but...
There's a couple times you've threatened to throw a big dice at me.
There's a couple times you've been
That's 'cause it's you.
dice thrown at you.
Were you undeserving?
I think half and half.
And that's why the dice was thrown.
Half of the time I was deserving. Half of the time it was questionable.
There's a scale and there's a balance.
And Jeremy...
I'm both, motherfucker.
Sticks has his finger down on one, and Jeremy has his finger down on the other one.
They're the same weight. Mine's pointier.
Yeah, you're surrounded by screens and cameras.
You tell me I got walls?
Oh, it's gonna be like Uvo Gin when he shoots the rock through or the tooth or something. Just
I want to figure out how to do the thing with this that the that David Bowie couldn't do, so they hired somebody to put his arms through David Bowie's arms
Fushigi?
for the labyrinth. You know how he played with like the golden sphere? Or
Blackwater.
the crystal sphere?
Blackwater D&D, the last time I watched them, I forget what his name is, but he was doing the coin thing and I couldn't stop looking at him doing it the entire time. He was, he like rolls it in between his knuckles and then under and then back around his knuckles. Just the whole session, I swear. I was like, I'm going to learn how to do this.
Interesting. Hear me out.
Go on.
Well, man, we immediately got derailed. My fault. My fault entirely.
I can't help it. I am not a train.
That just implies that we have
I
railroads.
am a wreck.
That's a separate issue.
Much like a shotgun, I just go that direction. Like, so last we left off with the Queen's Rooks. My God, did I even introduce characters last time? We just go into intro.
You just went right into it.
My God, what's wrong with me?
I had a whole bit prepared and everything.
Yeah,
We just
well,
went
guess what?
on
You
with
get to use it now.
Hope it's too late.
No.
I was going to type one out for somebody to read.
Yeah, I feel so bad. You guys should have been like, hey, Andrew, stop being a dumbass. Do the thing.
I didn't notice.
Fire the DM for real. All right. Well, it's been a great couple of years. I'm going to go ahead and head on out. I'm going to put in my resignation before you guys can fire me.
Honestly,
So.
having to introduce myself so many times, I'm about to lose my shit.
You haven't introduced yourself quite a bit.
So, welcome back. We are the Dunder as we play D&D. We have a wonderful time. We are currently playing through the Queen's Rooks, which is a campaign where my intrepid heroes over here are looking to overthrow God, a quite literal God Emperor who is so petulant and childlike that he didn't get to play with toys that he wasn't allowed to have, that he decided that he was going to take them from somebody else.
We're not a rebellion. We're a counter-rebellion.
Kinda, yeah.
He's a rebellion.
So, don't forget your plastic plant. That's so funny. With that, we're going to go ahead and go around the table. What I should have done last time, I'm so sorry. And,
You were just waiting for me.
Introduce some characters. So, starting with the man with the finger on his nose. Sam.
I'm Sam. I play Kex this time. Soul Knife, Hexblade, Warlock. If you didn't know, most squirt smart bottle lids will go on just about any other bottle and work just fine. So,
Pro tip.
Lizzie.
Did you even say anything about your character?
I said exactly what my character was.
I'm playing Kex. This is a water bottle.
I said Kex, Soul Knife, Hexblade.
Did you know you could put a nipple on a Mountain Dew?
My name is Lizzie, and ik speel Alyssa. Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. En Jeremy.
How do you say tabaxi?
Tabaxi.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I actually am going to buy the Dutch D&D book and try to figure out how to pronounce that shit. So,
Nice.
yeah. But no, I'm Lizzie. I'm playing Alyssa. And Tabaxi, Artificing Your Knight. I made some pretty dope-ass gauntlets. Hopefully I don't just die. So,
Always a
I'll
choice.
use them if you do, don't worry.
Did she just talk German? Don't you worry none about it, Shadow. Just stick to the Latinas.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Jeremy. I know nothing else. D&D.
Sorry, Lizzie.
I'm playing Styx Rottenwing, the conclave of the god Kelemvor. I feel like conclave is
Enclave. That's
Yeah.
such a good name for jury.
conclave of Kelemvor, who has donned his armor in preparation of the discordance, and he's a grave cleric who apparently just gets good numbers only when rolling for divine intervention. This time, for a righteous reason.
Righteous.
So you're now admitting that the last one wasn't.
Righteous.
No, that one was righteous, but in a way different way.
No cock like God cock.
No. We need to check up on him since that was the last time we saw him, was that.
We have not had enough downtime for me to be okay with just using spell slots to check in on people.
Honestly, if we want to give an in-game reason why Kelemvor would have done that, is there a more convincing way to make Daniel a convert of Kelemvor?
Well, we don't know if there is a Messiah like Kelemvor figure out there.
If that was how he got paladin levels, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Wait, no. Daniel's gonna give birth to Kelemvor's Jesus. Like
No. No.
Kelemvor's gonna have a mortal being walking this realm with his soul in it because of that.
Andrew sitting over here. Is this the consequences of my actions?
Who did he boink?
The barbarian lady.
Oh no!
The head of our security.
Excellent.
Yep.
I'll make a character.
Who shall not be named.
Don't remember.
I actually don't remember.
Never been spoken.
Never remember.
The unnamed Messiah.
Oh my god. In the next campaign, when you guys are scouring the earth, you're just going to find the mother of Kelemvor. Being like, yeah, so, you know, it was an immaculate conception.
I know exactly who my parents are gonna be.
It was an immaculate conception, and by immaculate, I mean I had a wonderful time.
Salute. You're goddamn right you did. Literally.
That's gonna be my bonk's mom.
Last time on the Queen's Rook.
We got one more.
Fuck.
I was trying really hard to see if I could get away with not introducing him. My name's Colby. I'm playing Sail. I'm gonna punch Jeremy for the second time in our friendship.
Let's play Spider Ball, just a good old times thing in this room.
Maxing.
And I'm playing Barnacle Boy. That's my intro.
King Barnacle Boy.
King.
Prince Barnacle Boy.
Captain.
Oh, what's the name of the pickle in SpongeBob? That's like
Kevin.
He is not a pickle. He is the pickle guy.
He's a sea cucumber.
myself into a sea pickle.
I'm thinking of Bubble Bass. You're right.
Kevin's
he
a
had a
sea
crown,
cucumber.
and also the fact that he's a sea cucumber, which is briny. A briny cucumber is a pickle.
And he does have some nematodes following him around,
Yep.
aka the broken wings.
Yep.
Meet. Kevin the best.
For those, because our intros are always disjointed and awful, I'm going to go around really quick. Kex, played by Sam, Soul Knife, Rogue, Warlock of the Raven Queen.
Vampire.
Wait,
I don't need to do one for Alyssa. Yours are always great.
my character sheet's wrong.
Why is your character sheet wrong?
It says that I have 8 strength.
I updated it.
Player badges.
Player badge.
Mine says I have 8 strength too.
That's because I updated one, but not the other.
I was talking about the
it goes
player
away.
badges, but I don't know if you got around to that. So
Right. Okay. Alyssa, Artificing Tabaxi, Rune Knight, Styx, Owlin, Grave Cleric Kelemvor, Sail, Phalok, Bardlock of himself now.
Yep. I am my own grandpa.
Not only are you our leader, but you're your own god.
Reduction lasts until the target finishes a shorter long rest.
Ah, never mind then. I thought you were still screwed.
Nope. I do not have 4 strength currently.
You forgot the pickles. Yeah, so last time we left off, you guys had a wonderful time, I would say. Not an awful time at the very least, in the town of Pani. You guys hitched a ride with Sail's brother, Hardron, and popped up in the southern hemisphere, getting a ride into the tent city down below Pani and interacting with the Chalkalput. And speaking with their sultan, basically being like, yo, you're Earth, so you must obviously know about Teran Hajar down below. And a lot of the people there were like, we don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But the sultan went like, kinda, we talk every once in a while. Go ahead and talk to the guys up there, the Air Genasi that live up there in Pani, and let them know I sent you, and they should be able to point you in the right direction. You guys then kicked it around the tent city, did some trading, did some bartering. Styx got a fancy pumice stone chain shirt that has been increased. The defensive capability has been increased by none other than the Architect Arcane Alyssa. And then from there, you guys bought some skulls, talked to a few kids, and then went up the mountain on some axe beaks to go speak with some elders in a monastery. You guys got up there and basically were like, yo, no weapons. We're a monastery. We don't like that. To which Cax was just like, oh, I am the weapon.
Yeah.
And they're like, cool, you get to stay outside.
I'm thinking, sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. This is why I was a problem prisoner.
To be honest, none of us can be really separated from our abilities.
This is true. But the rest of you were kind enough to at least make a show that you were putting your weapons away.
Here's my gun. I have used it often.
Yeah, to which they didn't even know what a gun was. You guys spoke with the elders there, and they basically were just like, so there's a divine war going on in the Northern Hemisphere, and Teran Hajar is somewhat included. And you're like, yep. And it was like, weird. And then you showed them images of some of the people included, like the end of an Empire sigil, the face of a Nagpa, and that's the one they zeroed in on. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That looks familiar. To which you guys were like, that's a problem.
And
We're tired of hearing this.
Was that?
I said, and here's the war crimes, detailed sketches of torture. And
Yeah, it was like, we don't like that. You guys are telling us this bird person, the Nagpa, Elder Milia, does that? And you guys were like, yeah, probably. And he was like, yeah, we'll let you guys go talk about it.
Let you sort it out.
Yeah, we're not going to get involved, but we'll show you the door. Like,
I'm also realizing I was a bit of a dingus and didn't bring up that their dreams have been fucked up. They might have noticed that one if they sleep.
So with that, you guys went down below. They showed you the way through and entered the bowels of Pani. Going down to Teran Hajar, I feel like whenever I speak, you find something that is funny.
I'm sorry for actively listening.
How dare you?
Uno reverse card.
Yeah. Going down into the bowels of Pani. I'm not even sure if that was funny or not for you. I just saw you make a face when I said it.
I just looked at enlarge and reduce, and then I was like, oh yeah, and I also have the one to make myself bigger, and then I was like, oh yeah, those both add dice to my damage, and then I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be a lot of dice to roll.
I started just writing them down.
When you started talking about enlarge, reduce after talking about bowels, I thought we were going like Ant-Man route.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I was invented.
going down, you guys found a crossroads with one of them saying that they were pools, essentially hot springs. With your guys' resident Aqualad, decided that was probably where you guys want to go. So went down there, saw that there had been a Minotaur killed, their throat slit, and the pools essentially laden with blood. You took a moment to clean the pools, and then your brother, Hadron, called on you, kind of appearing out of the pools, thanking you for cleaning a portion of it. And you guys decided, like, well, we're close enough at this point, and we do have the dust of disappearance. We could just appear in the middle instead of going through this labyrinth. So,
Solid plan.
with that, you guys scattered the dust of disappearance on yourselves and jumped into the waters as Sail and Hadron essentially teleported you through.
Remove that from my inventory.
With that, I have...
There was one thing you missed, though.
Oh, very important thing. You are correct. I'm so sorry.
Our boy.
On the trip up to Pawnee, Styx spoke with Bastion and asked him about, like the changes he had undergone as being a subject of experiments by Matron Cabas and what he wanted to do about that. He basically said, while the experiments were hard and it was a harrowing experience for himself, he has them now, and at least he has control over his lycanthropy. So he's not quite sure he wants to let go of that. Styx kind of getting the idea that predominantly, what he's looking for is choice in his own body, in what he does, and how he helps. So with that, Styx asked up to Kelimvor, excuse me, sorry, to have him be freed of the shackles that bind him, the literal Stygian iron collar that he was wearing, but more importantly, to let him choose how he would use lycanthropy and how it would affect him going forward, instead of being controlled by the Cinder Wolf up in the Barrack North. With that, a golden fire enveloped Bastion, his scars being wiped clean, the stitches being taken away, and the literal fire that he controls now being a golden tint itself instead of the blue soul flame. Above table, he has lost the ability to contact on soul flame. He can no longer use the extra abilities that were afforded to him by that, but instead, he can now become a werewolf at will and is not beholden to the alignment shift that most others are.
So he can keep his consciousness while he's a wolf.
Yes.
Awesome.
And he's not evil.
Yeah. Fuck evil.
Now we just gotta get him a few levels in Kelimvor Paladin.
A triple class paladin, sorcerer, blood hunter. Interesting.
He, by being a werewolf, he actually has the strength requirements for it, so he could 100% do it.
Yep.
Well, if he wants to, he can.
It's his choice now.
Just saying, I converted 2 people to Kelimvor almost, so let's go.
Almost. You just did. Like, there's no almost about it.
Daniel was, I think, a little bit less of a, I really want to do this, but he's like, yeah, it's a job. I'm going to read, I guess.
You worked a miracle on
You
him.
converted Bastion to Kelimvor.
You also restored Daniel's age.
I converted Bastion to the Broken Wing.
Without you, he would not be fixed.
You would be dead.
We would have killed him. Unfortunately. Oh, good lord.
Be blessed.
Whoa. Yeah, there's blood. There's blood.
This kind of reminds me of the Guilds Row thing a while ago. I think we had a really bloody map there.
Oh, I have a great idea.
Coming up out of the water, the lot of you, invisible so you may be. You guys hear as there's a Nagpa a little bit further ahead of you, screaming at the top of his lungs, "Rip them from their houses! Bring them forward! We have no more time to delay. Have it be done now. We are done asking." As you see that there are vampire thralls. The area that you guys are in is beautiful if it weren't covered with blood. There's a lit forge house. There are trees and bushes and things like that should not be growing here. In the center of this town here, there is what looks to be an anvil with a stone tree, not depicted, up out of the center of this anvil that is kind of cascading down. And from this anvil, you see there are crystalline geodes that are like coming down, and they're all lit up. There's cascading this kaleidoscopic light that allows you guys to see. The tops of houses here have these green pieces like foliage, grass growing out at the top. You can see this entire community has been built within the stone. They have a small waterway that is just filled and choked with blood. There's a bridge in the center connecting the two parts of the city. So just to give you guys a better view.
It's very difficult to tell who's who, all I'm going to say, at the moment.
There's a glass golem to the left. Oh, wow, this is big.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Okay.
With that being said, people to look out for. Inquisitor L.
And then we have Lucius somewhere.
No, that is
They're the same person.
same person.
Inquisitor L, his name is Lucius.
Yeah.
Okay.
The woman from your dreams, but tattooed instead. The one that you'd spoken to that had taken your mom hostage is here assisting ripping people from their homes. Further up, the Nagpa themselves, Elder Melia, who is commanding and shouting at people. And up there, who Bastion would know, is Shatter, their keeper.
Shatter or shatter?
Shatter.
Oh, shatter, like the spell. Great.
Shitter with the A.
As you guys come up out of the water, you do see the tattooed woman and Inquisitor L both turn around at the sound of it. Taking your passive perceptions, which I wrote down from before, or taking your stealth checks against their passive perceptions, they've immediately clocked something is moving, though they cannot see you. So, with that,
Could Saffron be out too?
Saffron is out.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see the little health.
Yep, she's just little.
Tiny.
Wait, sir.
Look at her.
With that, they know something has appeared. You did not surprise them, though you guys are still invisible and they can't directly tell where you are. So please go and roll me initiative.
So basically, they're not surprised, but they cannot target us.
It's not that they can't target you. It's that you benefit from being invisible still.
Kark. No, dude, that's it's pretty good.
Okay. God, it's gonna be so nice. 19. What? Yeah. 6 is gonna be torn between like, yeah, fuck those vampires, but also fuck that bird.
Does Saffron roll separately for initiative? I can't remember.
She goes after your turn.
Don't forget a bastion token.
Thank you. You're right.
We're gonna
I
need a
did
new
forget
one,
Bastion.
maybe.
He's a werewolf right now.
You know what you should do? Take the radiant Warwick skin and fucking make it.
Well, I can't do that now that you said it.
You might also need a token for my tiny servant.
Oh, the 10
Oh, that's gonna be
shatter
it.
caster.
Yeah.
You brought it. Bro, we're gonna be
Hey.
here for days.
We're gonna give you Kinjar.
Sweating.
Yeah. No.
I want to check on how.
For just a
Tempe's doing.
second, you were excited.
He's gonna see us and then he's gonna punch me
What about?
really hard.
We still need to find out how Tempe's doing.
All right.
Is he doing?
Sail.
11.
Sticks.
Doherty 20.
Doherty.
Hey.
I don't wash these.
Alyssa.
17.
That's him rolling as a D100.
Oh, okay. 17. Kex.
24. Not 20.
You need to get alert.
Yeah,
What is it?
30.
Oh, +5.
that's proficiency.
The old one, at least.
The new one's busted
I have a
because
+5
you can choose to swap initiative with somebody, so you can get like a high initiative and be like, hey, cleric.
What is everybody's proficiency?
Everybody has 5.
Oh, is
except
it
for
just
Colby.
level based?
Colby has
Except for-
6.
Because of
Ion Stone.
Oh, okay.
One of my most special rocks.
The one that was almost given away to the library.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the initiative order. Not Kex.
I figured.
Instead, you see the this vampiric woman with tattoos going down her back, through her hair, down her back. She has like loose fitting garb, and she kind of just. I think we have company. No, I don't see them. As she will.
Button.
This is gonna be a fucking rough one.
You guys are going to watch as she mirror image multiple versions of her appear.
Counterspell. I'm revealed. No.
Yeah, if you like.
No, I can't reach.
And she will start to make her way over. She has a movement speed of 45.
Oh Jesus!
Yep, she's as fast as me. Well,
It's good as Sonic and Shadow running
technically,
down.
I'm faster right now. My movement speed is 90. I have boots of speed. I clicked before we went. It doubles my speed.
His boots, where if he clicks them like Dorothy's red heels,
Isn't-
they have an effect.
When did you get those?
Is that haste?
No, it's
just
not haste. It's just
Okay.
flat. And so if you hasted me,
120?
190 or 180 times.
It's like we haste him. He's just like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going.
bonus actions, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, peace. You see, she's going to get up to there, and then her tattoos are going to start glowing down her back. But that's all she's going to do. Kex.
Okay. How high up is the ceiling in here?
Out of sight.
Damn it. Okay, that's.
But there's the tree above you.
Are there any? Because what I wanted to do is I want to look for some stalagmites.
There's a tree.
Yeah, what I want to do, I don't want to do to the tree, Andrew.
Sorry, boss.
I have my cloud hold acid still. I wanted to drop some rock. Okay. She is over there. Yeah, she is over there. We're in the water too. There's not like a little chunk of land or anything. So if we move, they're gonna see.
Well, the water's literally parting around you guys right now.
Yeah.
Which is what gave you away.
Okay.
Just like Sail and Styx, they just have such a high passive perception.
Yeah.
Her passive perception is 27, for the record. So something as simple as you guys poof, out of the water and be able to be like, that was a weird sound, and looking over and seeing it part around something, they notice.
How high up is the bridge from the water surface? Like, can I like reach up and pull myself
Yeah,
up?
you can do that.
Okay.
It's a low bridge.
I guess I'll do that.
Like a creek bridge, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
I'll reach up, pull myself up.
Okay.
We don't got much choice here than to just we're gonna duke it out, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to her and we're just gonna fucking start this shit.
Okay. First attack at advantage. She can't see you, so you still benefit from invisibility.
She's got mirror image it.
How does mirror image work?
Essentially, she has a bunch of copies of herself going around her at the moment, and if you hit, you still need to roll to see if you actually hit her or not.
26 to hit.
No, you
Could
have
hit a copy.
25% chance to actually hit.
And what do I need to roll? A
it's
D4?
No, I roll.
Oh, you
not
roll.
you.
It's a d20, but if you roll like below a 6, you actually hit her.
Okay.
So
Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20. So not even if it hits, just if you attack them at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm because like in character, this is something that like Jeremy doesn't know, but I've seen Alyssa or Kex do it.
is it
and-
too late to call this a booming blade
Morgan.
attack? If it is, then that's fine.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Peace.
So I would have a basic understanding.
Boom. You hit her.
Oh,
Ooh, she's gonna be pissed.
I can't smite.
Yes, you can.
No.
With that kind of attitude,
Ask Kellenborg.
I am doing this with the dagger of lightning, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
A paladin of Kellenborg would go hard as fuck.
Bastion's going to be.
11, 17 plus 17, so 34.
34.
Yep.
Lightning damage.
Yep.
Oh, you did it specifically. Because okay, cool.
Inquisitor L was immune to psychic damage the last time I stabbed him. Mm-hmm. So,
Good chip.
yep. Okay.
All right. You stab through all these doubles kind of going around her. She'll need to make a con saving throw. No, mirror image isn't concentration.
No, it's not. Is it?
I think Blur is.
No, it is not.
Blur is, yeah.
Yeah, Blair is.
Damn, that's kind of broken.
So as you stab through them, you actually dig in, and then she will immediately use her reaction, grab your hand, and
Yeah.
attack you back.
Go for it.
Is that a?
Is it invisibility drop?
Yes.
Oh, wait, as soon as
I
he
attacked, yeah.
Okay.
That is going to be a 27.
Yeah. Yes.
What is that?
She's a fucking beastly creature, dude.
Huh?
On one.
You're going to take 15 points back
Sure.
of just magical bludgeoning.
Sure.
As energy starts to radiate around her face and just straight back, grabbing onto you. And just, oh, I can see you now.
Hi. Can you zoom out a little bit? I am going to, because I have so much movement, I'm going to go find a place down and to the left and bonus action hide.
I haven't seen Kex do the rogue thing for a while.
A little further. I can't tell if that's a enemy or not. Okay,
This,
that's
100%.
no, I was looking at the circle that was down to the right of that. So, no, a little bit further down.
The brazier.
The fire pit?
Yeah.
It looks like
I
fire
want to
pit.
hide near the big cart that's directly below me.
Oh, here.
Yep. Then I will bonus action hide. Yeah, I haven't gotten to do that in a while.
I know.
Because I can't provoke opportunity attacks anymore when I hit people.
Or
Is this
swing
feet?
at them at all.
No, mobile feet. Bobbing and weaving.
I'm gonna do something.
That is a 26 for stealth. I am going to add to it. That is a 31 for stealth.
Understood.
Okay. That is my turn.
Yeah, you got passive perception.
That's why I was like, I'm not even going to ask. We're just going to throw more down.
All right. That'll bring it to Inquisitor L. Inquisitor L is going to disappear themselves. And that will be their turn. That'll bring it to Bastion.
Hey.
Was that a spell that Inquisitor L casted?
I mean, we wouldn't really know. He just went invisible. Or would we know it's magic?
It could be innate.
And Inquisitor L is the one that's right there, or was that somebody else?
No.
Somebody else.
Okay, got it.
He was further down to the right.
Got it.
You get to snatch their invisibility.
I mean, if they were within 60 feet, I might have, but I don't think they are. So
I think there's probably gonna be some bigger shit coming.
yeah, maybe.
You're going to watch as Bastion is going to kind of shrug and be like, all right. Well, vampire guy left, so I guess that just puts me on bird duty, right?
You pick?
All right.
Bird duty. Is that the new guild name?
Bird duty? No.
I think if we renamed it, it would probably be like bird jury duty.
To be fair, I don't think we can
Birdie
rename it
duty.
at this point.
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
One option I'd accept.
No.
Taking a note out of the Vampire Lady's book, you will watch a bunch of Bastions
Nice.
feather out from him, all of them, this golden flame kind of like down their manes, as it were. And then he will use a sorcery point and be like, hey, you. Seeing the Nakba turn around, like, nothing personal. That's a lie. I fucking hate you.
What's he doing?
He's going to firebolt because he used an action spell.
Okay.
So bonus action with quicken spell. Add advantage. That'll definitely hit. Dealing.
Does it do radiant now?
It does not. It still does fire.
I want
3d10. Radiant werewolf.
Sacred Flame to not be a save. Fuck. I want Sacred Flame to not be a save so bad.
Save cantrips just
12.
fall off pretty bad.
Especially when
14.
everything has like equal pluses.
You want Paladin werewolf music? There's a band called Powerwolf.
I can't due to copyrights. Yeah.
But if they give us licensing rights,
So Bastion will slam him, and you watch the Nagpa look over, right? As Bastion appears, multiples of him side by side, getting slammed with that, and then you'll hear the Nagpa go, faster, now, and scream as it will be the vampires' turns. They're going to make a collective check, essentially to break down stone doors.
Okay.
Into the houses.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, they are not even bothering with us.
Yep, we're here.
All right. That's going to be a natural 20.
Yep. Double success for them.
Question. How far are they?
Check, not
There's a plethora of them.
Because
You also can't negate
Here.
crit because it's a skill.
Here,
fuck.
here, here. They're everywhere.
Damn it. Unfortunate. For them,
So that will be
people in the houses. That's what I meant.
2 successes on their part.
What do I have?
6.
Okay. Real quick, I'm just looking because this might change what I'm doing. I don't have anything. I wasn't really sure what we were walking into. I wasn't sure we were walking into it this fast. So, gonna look over at the person that Kex is stabbing, and I'm like, well, he probably has a reason. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic.
You've seen her before.
Yes, she was the one with
mother.
yeah.
And the
Casting Dispel Magic on the mirror image.
Solid choice.
But
Not from her, but elsewhere. The spell will get dispelled.
okay. Movement. I'm gonna start moving towards the vampires. So I'm gonna move up.
Up.
I'm gonna pat. Oh, sorry, up.
Oh,
Or,
up to-
the vampires, not the scary vampires, the normal vampires.
This way?
And as I'm leaving, I'm gonna pat Alyssa and Sayal on the shoulder, and just say like, "I'm gonna try and deal with the houses."
He can still see
My
me.
wings go out until I touch both of them.
Okay.
Telling them where they're at.
I mean, I'm just
Sure.
okay. Fine.
No.
That's fine.
That's what you want to do.
Up.
You wings out, walk by them, kind of shipping across. Your wings glide over them as you cast. What'd you cast?
Dispel magic.
Cast Dispel Magic against them, but on them. Or was that just like a
No, that was just like I was trying to let them know what I'm doing.
piece?
Yeah, that wasn't like I'm doing something to them.
Yeah, you're good. All right. And you were moving out. How much further do you want to go up?
Can you scroll up a little bit? That's Bastion. I'm gonna go up towards Bastion, but to the right side. So maybe straight up, just straight up.
That'd be a total of 30 feet for you.
Cool. And no bonus action, so that'll be my turn.
You got it.
Thank you for the resub, Death Bacon. It's only
Yeah.
almost been 3 years of
Jesus.
subbing.
Oh my God. Thank you very
2
much.
more months.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
crazy. Thank you for being here from the fucking start.
From
Bacon.
before we could have some.
What a fucking legend.
From before we could have subs, yeah.
All right.
Jesus
Alyssa.
is risen, baby girl.
Okay. How far away is the Nagpa from me?
That's a great question. "70 feet, it looks like.
70 feet? Okay. And as long as I don't do like an attack, I can maintain like the invisibility, right?
I believe it's any action. So throwing up, like using a potion, doing any action would actually break it. The only thing you can do is walk, basically. Walk and talk.
So it's the invisibility spell, right?
Yeah.
Until the spell ends, anything the target is wearing. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Or cast a spell. My bad.
So item interactions, and I think that's about it.
That's what I was going to try to do,
Okay.
the lag type thing, and ceiling too high.
Okay. So
The old man.
I am going to make sure that my teddy bear is hugging me. And then I am going to cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And my movement speed is doubled.
You will become visible because you cast a spell.
Yes. So that's, I have 60 feet of movement. I'm going to use feline mobility, which will give me 120 feet of movement. And I'm going to take a path that'll get me right next to the Nagpa.
Yeah, 100%.
Motherfucker gets a virtue and is like, all right, fisticuffs.
If there's any time to go fisticuffs, it's when you have a virtue.
Very fair.
Like a blur. Alyssa runs out the water, like actually quite literally a blur as she runs right by everybody. 100%, you are right up there with the Nakba.
Okay. And then since I cast haste, I believe I have another action, right?
You do?
Okay. So I'll go ahead and start attacking.
So you can make, I believe it's, you can make one additional attack, not the attack action.
It says that I can make one additional weapon attack.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's one swing of the gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll be. Wait, why is this not showing up as an attack? I don't see my gauntlets. 1 second.
Remember, it shows up as the axe.
It doesn't. Give me a second.
That was a great time to talk about our Discord and how you should join it for all
Unless
of the
you're a bot.
cool.
Yeah, I don't see like
If you're a bot, we'll eradicate you.
the attack action on mobile for this.
That's so on. Yeah, because you're right, it is gone.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now. Well, it's +3 gauntlet. So
It's a 22 strength as a strength attack.
Yeah, I took a screenshot
Plus
of
14.
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
yeah,
I just rolled d20 plus 14.
yep. And does 1d12 plus 9 per hit of force damage.
25 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay.
It's a Trask.
And then it's 1d12 plus 9. So that'll be 12 plus 9. So 21. And I'm going to go ahead and because I cast Counterspell on Tolas of All, I have 3 charges in my gauntlets. And I'm going to drop all 3 of them, which is 3d8
Okay.
worth
Did
of.
do that, huh?
Yep.
Just fucking first punch, crack their jaw right open.
Seriously.
I hope
they weren't
concentrating.
4,
They
8,
weren't.
Yeah.
7.
Damn.
So 11 plus 8, which would be 19, plus the 21. So I believe that's 40 damage.
So you did an additional 19? Because I already marked off the 21.
Yeah. And I don't know if they're like on the smite, is there like a plus to it or is it just
No.
the cool?
Just base
That-
D8s. Still,
And
straight up underneath the beak, you guys can actually hear it as it almost shatters.
Hear it clack together.
if it's okay with you, I'd like to say that I would have used my bonus action to become bigger. I forgot to do that before we teleported in.
You did that for feline mobility, didn't you?
I don't feel my mobility doesn't require anything.
Doesn't cost anything.
Bonus action.
Did you mention that during prep? When we were right before
No.
we...
I didn't, but I'm asking if I can just do it right now. But
Have you used a bonus action yet?
no.
Then yeah, you can do it right now. It just won't count into the damage of this attack.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that. And with my tiny servant, I'm going to politely ask them to cast Shatter with the radius around it such that it only hits the
Sure.
Nagpa.
What is the radius on that? Just
The Shatter radius, I believe, is 15.
You gave it a reach.
And no, it's a 10-foot radius sphere. And it's a Constitution saving throw with my check, which is going to be a 19.
She stuffed a spell in her little tiny servant.
all right. I was just seeing if there's a way I could MacGyver that so it would also hit
Shatter?
one of these
Oh,
dudes, but there's
God.
not. So no big deal.
And it wasn't like no god. It was like,
Boom. They get, sorry, I'm looking for con. Their com's not super great, but they still get a 22.
22. Okay.
Damage.
So it's just half damage. then.
Damage is damage, especially on these.
You just unloaded on that motherfucker.
So that's 6,
It felt like sneak attack too.
3,
Ohio goes on.
He has done more than me.
4.
Konichi words.
So that'll be a 5 extra damage from that
After the half or before?
after the half.
Yeah, I rolled well, and she outdid my damage.
You guys hear this thunderous sound as this force energy, almost like a secondary hit after the initial one, and then immediately after you hear in Bobble's voice, he goes, "I believe in you."
Cute.
As there's change of plan. Fuck that.
Oh, I mean, this works
Yeah,
too.
Alyssa is the contingency.
Yep.
Right. Well, how long does regeneration last?
All right. Awesome turn. That will bring it to Shatter, who's going to hear that, turn around. They are going to. Are they going to do this? Yes. They will cast Hex on you, disadvantage on strength.
Valid.
Okay, so it's just normal then.
Yep.
Valid.
For checks.
Yeah.
Like F6.
Yeah, so I have advantage because I enlarged myself. So.
Oh, okay. That works.
They will pull back. They'll make 2 attacks against you. First one will definitely miss.
AC 21.
See 21.
Haste.
Yeah. Second attack will still hit at 21.
Okay.
What type of attack is this?
Eldritch.
You see, no.
Oh,
He pulls back a longbow.
oh, great. Range.
Andrew's fulfilling himself right now.
Is this all
So-
one attack?
2 attacks. Miss the first one, hit you with the second.
Okay.
Ranger. Warlock.
And there's no spell on it, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying that the virtue can catch spells. It could probably catch arrows.
That's
up.
dexterity. That's dexterity, not strength.
All right, that's 1d8,
Oh, cats are pretty
2d8,
dexterous.
3. Where's my third d8?
Usually.
Do I have a third d8? Where'd it go? Sorry, don't mind me. Where'd my third fucking d8 go? Oh, that's gonna piss me off.
Wait, what?
There it is.
Been wondering,
I'm
like,
blind.
what am I gonna have Sahil do on his turn? Wall of Force bubble around
The ranger.
no, around her and the Nagpa.
He just missed me.
4, 9,
No, they can't teleport.
9, 12,
Tries to teleport, hits the wall. Fuck!
I'm not going to tell you.
16, 18. That is going to be. Sorry. 23 points of damage to you. That is a mix of piercing, fire, and lightning damage.
But it's not a magical attack.
It's not a magic spell.
No. Just ranger shooting an arrow.
Okay.
All it is. After
When he
he,
uses his lightning dagger, it's still a magical attack because it's lightning.
So it's like some kind of enchanted arrow, but not.
or just the bow.
And then with their action, they're going to hop up. Or sorry, not with their action, but as they move, you're going to watch them literally jump up, grab the top of this ledge, as they are going to position themselves up even higher. That's 15, 30. They get overhead support. All right. That's going to be the end of their turn. Sayul.
My turn. All right. I think Wall of Force actually does not prevent teleportation.
Wait, saw it.
While he's thinking about that, what is that thing above the matron? Or the elder?
That is a massive Stygian glass and stone golem.
Similar but different than the ones we fought before.
Correct.
Cool.
As well as there is the
Another one.
one that you fought before. It's just down there.
Okay.
All right. I will bonus action. I'll go up, actually, I'll tell Saffron, sleet storm, and then hide under the bridge.
30 right there.
I will do my bonus action command, mantle of being able to cast command without the spell slot. I will tell the Nagpa to grovel.
Charisma save 19.
21 whiz.
24.
Okay.
I need that spell save.
And then
You chose tarot cards.
You did.
Thank you for reminding me.
Forgot that you had those, didn't you?
Well, I didn't forget. I was like, I could use these right now.
could we zoom out a little bit?
What are you looking for?
Good place to drop slow.
They're pretty spread out.
Yeah, they are pretty
Might wanna
spread out.
save that
I was
one.
hoping they were gonna cluster up a little bit more. Why not?
Maybe hideous laughter. No, that's not a. Wait, do you have hideous laughter?
No. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
This do be a big one.
I'll cast Call Lightning.
Hey, there it is.
Oh, is that from the loot?
Yeah,
Been waiting
it's
for
the
you to
first
use that
time
one.
Nice.
First time I ever cast it.
Nice.
Where you be calling it?
Over top the Nagpa and kind of covering the square.
What's the radius?
It is a 60-foot radius.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was that big.
120-foot diameter.
Is it big?
Everything turns.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, it works.
Wait, this is what your mom used, right?
Yep.
This is a big spell.
Big spell.
Yeah, I will.
It can hit everything.
Yeah, it can hit everything until you get down here.
Yep.
You can scoot it down though, can't you?
Can you choose things to not hit? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you get to choose the targets.
Yeah, you choose a target and then they roll or you roll against it.
Yeah, then scoot it down just a little. There's everybody.
Actually, can I?
Be gone with the thunderclap, bitch.
Literally, Kieran.
All right.
I've been watching a lot of Naruto.
Doing it like this, you can hit anybody that you would ever want to, except for possibly Shatter, who's up in the top here, and one dude down here.
I'll cover Shatter, if that's all right.
You'd prefer to cover Shatter. Cool, no problem.
To at least give him a hard time if he gets gnarly.
How many people do you target with this, or just one?
It's
You
everything within 5 feet,
Oh,
but it is my freest concentration slot.
sure.
I'm gonna hit the Nagpa.
Okay.
Just the Nagpa.
Oh, is it only like it's an area, but it's one bolt at a time?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Is it like?
Are you gonna hit the Nagpa?
I don't know, Andrew. Is he?
Is he? I think you should let him.
Actually, yes. That's fine. Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't let him.
You need to stop jinxing us.
They're gonna no big deal lightning bolt. Yeah. All right. They can make a dex saving throw. DC 21.
Must be close.
Good enough number. He has
Must
to
be
look.
close.
This Nagpa in particular actually is a negative to their dex.
They're Stone Boy.
I rolled a 16 on the dice. And I was like, oh, I might be able to do something with that. But no, that's actually a negative. So they will expend their first legendary resistance.
Excellent. I really like that all of the Nagpas are
Yeah.
very differed. So it's not like we can just
7, 8, 9.
turbo know what they're gonna do.
Right, that's good.
So reduced to 12.
You got it.
I rolled 24. They made the save. Or they legendary resisted.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, cool.
It's good to burn.
I was trying to do that.
They don't have
command.
resistance to this, do they?
They use the legendary resistance.
No, but I'm wondering because if they had resistance, wouldn't it quarter?
Yeah. It
Who's
would,
to say, really?
and That'll be Sail's turn.
All right, I'll bring it to Saffron's turn. And when you say Sleet Storm, what were you asking her to do? Like, where would you like her to put it?
I would like her to sleet storm the bottom half of the river, so the other side. So that will be difficult terrain, heavily obscured. Kind of shut down that half, deal with the Nagpa turn.
I'm not gonna lie. I love Saffron being a rune knight. That is so fucking cool. Little pixie.
I think she's a rune scribe.
Rune scribe?
Yep.
Rune,
Yeah.
Rune knight is the fighter one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Rune something. It's cool as fuck.
I don't know what level she is,
Something. She has A level.
but she's beefier now. And then she will hide under the bridge, tucked up, looking for that sweet, sweet cover.
Understood. Just so you guys can see it.
Okay. Oh, that's
It's a 40-foot radius.
Is that
for my eyes.
the Sleet Storm?
That is
affect-
Kex
Yep.
right there.
Yeah. Does it affect allies or is
Don't
it?
worry about me.
Yep.
It does.
Fast as fuck, boy.
But now you are also heavily obscured.
Nope.
And so are they.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll bring to the Crystal Golem. Yeah, it's a lot of color now.
Oh, dude, it hurts.
I like purple.
It really fucking hurts.
I like purple too.
I gotta look away.
They'll get up here, and they are going to. Actually, they will cast slow. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from Alyssa? Counter spell? Not a spell.
Okay.
A feature.
Class feature.
Class feature.
So they're gonna cast slow.
Yeah, they used that before.
They use the ability slow. It is not the slow spell.
Okay. And what type of save is it?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
That is going to be an 8.
8. All right. You are considered. You have the slowed condition. On a failed save, the target can't use reactions. Its speed is halved, and it can't make more than one attack on its turn. So this basically resets you to normal because of your haste. Oh no, it just says it can't make more than one attack on its turn.
so
period.
regardless, you can't do more than one.
And you have no reactions.
How do they get out of slow? Is it at the end of your turn?
A target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
You do. It's beneficial because you do still get to have your turn, and then try to repeat it.
Okay.
Which will bring it to Elder Amelia, who is going to see this and just you see they slam their hands into the ground and they dome comes up around them.
Dome.
A dome.
It might be mold earth. Maybe.
As a perfect dome. Somebody who has mold earth in this party, that is not mold earth.
Yeah.
Is it translucent?
It is not. It seems to be made out of earth and stone.
If I had a perfect dome, I'd be bald right now.
But boom, that is going to be their action. And yeah, I'll bring it to the Stone Guardian.
They're cooking.
Spin on this guy.
You just made your own Thunderdome, bitch.
I'll walk up here.
Oh, God.
And they are going to, you'll see something in the center of their chest as they are going to cast, what was it?
I don't know, Andrew.
Gravity Sinkhole.
Oh no,
What?
not good. Gravity magic bad.
Playing D&D, not fucking Mass Effect, the RPG.
There's
what the
a-
fuck is this?
There's a wizard class based around.
Gravity. It's a gravity wizard.
Huh?
It's Graviturd.
Gravion.
Gravioli.
Wait, you never watched Mashal. You have to watch Mashal. It's the muscle wizard.
All right.
Oh,
20-foot radius sphere.
Yes.
the tattoo.
Yes.
So another AoE is going to go out here in a moment.
What?
The golem.
the golem. But basically, it's only going to affect Alyssa.
Doesn't even clip that golem down there.
They would have positioned it in the same way that you guys would have. So I need you to please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oops. That was aggressive.
Very aggressive.
23.
23. Sorry. Double checking the NAGPA's DC. I don't think it's 23 though. It is only 20. Oddly enough, out of the stone golem, you will see a silvery barbs comes out.
Counterspell.
Okay.
This is just desserts for you having counterspell as everything else is gonna have counters or silver
And just
barbs.
like, finally! No.
All right. All right. You're still going to take half damage from this, but you are not pulled into the golem itself.
That's good.
25 reduced to 12. Force damage. As you you see the energy in the center of this golem starts to change, and it goes from instead of this kind of like light blue purple light that is normal of all the Stygian ones, and you see it turns black in this space around it. Gravity gets heavy and starts to pull you in. You manage to steady yourself and stay on your feet, so it doesn't actually pull you in, but you can feel your bones literally rattling against your skin. Boom. All right. That will bring it to
You're just a skeleton wanting to get out.
Svikara. She will, top of her turn needs to make a dexterity saving throw, correct? Against Sleep Storm?
Yes. Which is a higher DC than mine? Do I have that right?
I don't think it's a higher DC. She just has a better charisma than you.
Okay.
Like total charisma by 1.
No, by talking with her.
Still though, for her, that's a spell DC of 19.
Yeah, for saffron, which is pretty tasty.
I just don't want to hear spell save DC numbers anymore, please. Please.
What do you pre-roll?
Oh, I have to do concentration checks.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So, boom. Even with a 8, she still makes it.
Got that plus 11 to the save.
I got more than that, honestly.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, she's gonna be Dex. She's probably a monk.
This is gonna be rough.
Yes.
The other ones were rough, but this one's gonna be rough.
You guys see as she,
Cards, boy.
the ice, sleet, and storms starts to down at her, and she just moves out of the way effortlessly, moving almost like water. She runs up on the rampart itself.
It is still difficult terrain unless she ignores that.
It seems like she does. She was right on top of Sail. And she will unload.
Not her load.
Actually, she wouldn't even get that close. Dirty liar.
She's gonna unload from there?
She's got ranged melee.
She has psionic daggers.
Might.
You guys watch as she slams her hands together, and then 2 other shadowy, ethereal hands up out of her back itself. They extend further out, and then the psionics tattoos start to go down, and you watch as the arms start to take on those same tattoos as they grow further and further out. As from there, she will do her first 2 attacks against Sail.
Is this a 25-foot attack?
25-foot melee range.
What the fuck?
Never mind. I know
Yep.
what monk that is.
Yep. Still monk.
First attack.
It's not chill, bro.
No, it is not. Hold on. Her character sheet does not want to play very well on Forge, so I have to pull up on D&D Beyond proper.
Just putting it out there and pre-rolling saves. Because I assume I'm going to be hit.
Probably a fairly safe assumption.
There That's going to be a 29 to hit for the first.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Second attack will be a 23.
Yep.
Third attack, dirty 30.
Yep.
Fourth attack, 15.
Meets beats. Yeah.
All right, all 4 hit. So
Just
that's going
hearing
to be...
30 made me mad. I'm just throwing it out. That's going to be us in a couple of years, okay? Let's
All right, I'm going to give you each instance of damage at a time since you are concentrating on something.
All right. I rolled a 20 on the first one and a 10 on the second. 20.
17. Sorry. 17 for the first. That's going to be additional 11 on the second.
Okay.
And another 17
On the third.
on the third.
All right.
Did you make all the saves?
And then a 12 on the fourth.
Okay. So that is more than half my health gone,
Yep.
but I am still concentrating.
Yep. Like that for you.
I see one eye drift off as you're like holding on to consciousness.
Sayo, you're lazy eye. Sorry.
I get down in the first round, I am sitting on the couch.
No, I'm right there, brother. And I have a juicy.
No, but this is the second round.
My second round.
That's going to be her movement, action, and bonus action. All right. Kex.
Yes. Can you zoom out so I can see myself? I got to make a dex save because I'm in the sleet storm.
DC 19.
Yeah, we're good. 24. All right. I am going to, because I'm stealth still. How many feet away is she from me?
60.
She's just out of the sleet too.
Yep. So in order, I don't ignore difficult terrain, I don't think. So I'm gonna step just outside of that. Yep. And then run my way around the sleet storm.
20, 40, 60.
I have 90. Yeah, okay.
Counting
I'm
you
sorry.
through it.
Okay. I didn't know if you were stopping me there. My bad.
No. Where would you like to go from here?
I'm getting her. I'm going after her.
So you're going to run through the sleet storm?
Is that my only option?
Yes. If you want to stay on ground.
Can't I move through the water?
Like, she's on top of the bridge, so I assumed you'd want to be on top of the bridge.
I do, but I was able to pull myself up.
She's elevated a bit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just
Asking you.
okay. I'm just trying to get in her melee range, whatever does me that.
All right, that's 80.
Okay.
Then that's going to be additional 10 to get up. So you're at 85 or 95? 90, sorry. I can do words so good. And then extra little bit here.
Yep. Yeah. I'm gonna bite her.
Go for it.
Yep.
Vampire on vampire crime.
Does she still have mirror image?
She does.
Yep.
No, dispel magic.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's countered.
It was countered.
Yeah, from somewhere we couldn't see. So I couldn't counterspell.
Yeah, it was probably
What? I thought you said it went through. Okay. Anyways.
21.
21. Meets beats normally, but she will cast shield.
That turns it into a 27.
That will hit, yeah.
Yep.
Break shield.
Yep.
I've never seen you use it for. You've never had to go past AC.
Never had to.
Nice. That's cool.
Yep.
So roll to see if you hit her,
Yep. We're putting a lot in to see if we do.
which you don't.
Which I don't. Okay.
So she's down to one more mirror.
I believe.
No, because only one of them was hit. So she's down to 2.
Give me a second. Yeah. Sorry, folks.
You're all good.
It's not like you're running like what
Lots of stuff.
6 different characters with different stats and spell sheets and.
You have
Oh,
3
and
duplicates, yeah. So you went through on the first round, so she has 2 left.
Yep. Okay. Then, but
She just rolled a 17 on that one. That's why I was like, yeah, it works. Like,
All right, then I will cast Hexblade's Curse on her.
okay,
Yep. That's my turn.
you got it. All right, unseen entity needs to make a saving throw. Unseen entity makes their saving throw.
Sure they do. L.
Oh,
You want stealth immediately.
yes. I forgot. You already slipped my mind.
That's the guy who probably counterspelled you.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Me and all my homies hate that guy, especially Kex.
He was target number 1,
I think this bitch is scary.
but
She's scary.
as she is, as this why I say, he was target number 1, and then she was
We haven't. I don't think we fought monks before.
They're normally pretty chill dudes. That's why.
This is not a chill dude. This is like the opposite of a chill dude.
28 to hit
Yes.
for the first attack. Natural 20 for the second.
Where is he?
You still don't see him, as he has greater invisibility up.
Yep.
So, flanking between you and the tattooed woman, you feel as two great swords just straight through your abdomen.
Sure.
He's going to lean in and just be like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this. I so missed our first encounter."
Technically, it's our third.
Great for this stomach. I mean, you can't count, but
It's our third, you fucking idiot. You got duped. Bamboozled.
Fuck me.
You will take 32 points of slashing damage.
Total?
Yep.
Okay, I will uncanny dodge.
Sure.
For
I'll uncanny dodge whatever the crit was.
Oh, well, shit. I rolled it all as one. You can just uncanny dodge all of it. I'm not going to re-roll all the damage.
Thanks, Andrew.
Yeah.
That's a bad sign. He's being generous.
that just means we have a fucking slog ahead
I'm
of
gonna
us.
fucking take it.
As. That'll bring to Bastion's turn. Bastion seeing things popping off in front of him and behind him. Looks, which one? Bird. Which one?
Can't see the bird.
The bird's on dome now.
I'm gonna just tell him. You have the choice now. This is my whole thing.
Yep.
This is my whole thing. He needs to make the choice.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
All right. In that case, he is going to actually run back. He's going to run up to Sayil.
Bite his head off.
Me.
This is my chance.
I never really liked you that much.
He's going to cast Cure Wounds at 4th level.
Hey,
He's very kind.
just don't question it. He's spicy. He's just.
I've just
spicy.
learned. I've lost all like idea of what spells go to what.
He's spicy.
I was like, wait, did he get paladin already?
No, but he is legally built as per our rules that we have at this table, for the
Okay.
record.
Okay.
That said, Sayil, you heal back 22.
Big.
Okay.
Take that.
Then he will immediately, again, bonus action and cast a firebolt at the woman fighting Kex. Which he crits. That's what he's
Please hit the real one.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
See, right now,
It's the last one if it does hit.
Nope. She has two.
she's saying if it hits a mirror image.
Oh.
Yes. So I need to roll an 8 or higher because one of them's gone. Roll a 3. Hits. Actually makes contact.
Bastion, my boy.
Holy fuck, 47.
What was the average?
60-10. He's 3d10 crit,
Yeah.
60-10,
Yeah.
That's
How much did he
disgusting.
hit?
47.
On a firebolt.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's disgusting.
Fuck.
And you guys watch as she has these like these massive hands up and out, right? Straight through them, just hits her in the face as like part of her nose actually singes off. And she, you insolent dog!
I'm gonna look over to him.
Woof.
I'm gonna look over to him. I'm gonna be like, that's the power of free will, dude.
That'll bring to Mind Drinker vampires. They're going to fail their attempt to get in. So that's one failure towards their skill checks. Sticks.
Okay. Andrew,
Would
you... I didn't know you were playing a Kenku.
That's me.
Would you please enlighten me on my deck rules? And I can roll. Or what is the rule with putting it into the hands of Kelmvor?
No. So when you put it in the hands of Kelmvor, you pull. Whatever you pull is what you get, right? That said, when you see the card, you can try to think of somebody you may know that feels attached.
Okay. So
That type of card. If not, and you just want to let Kelmvor decide, he has preset council members for you to speak with.
okay. So, can I, as myself, playing Styx, use my knowledge of the tarot cards to make like inferences?
Oh, yes. I believe that Styx would know this.
So 2d12.
2d12, reroll on a 23 or 24.
That's it.
All right, I need to get to that section of my notes really quick.
17.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember which one that is.
That's closer to the end of the journey, so my guess is like maybe the Hermit.
We'll see. The counselors that were picked were cool.
The tower.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I think this one was good.
This is an attack.
Maybe.
Just let him.
What about, do I know if I pull it upright or reversed? How do I do that?
Actually, I wouldn't worry about that for this.
Okay. The tower is destruction. It is the literal destruction. Like, this is worse than the death card.
Just
So do I have to target no matter what?
Kelvor's in a tower.
So, like,
dog.
without...
Above table, you're going to meet with a counselor. That is what's going to happen here. They may or may not give you something that is helpful. But a brief moment here, time is going to stop. You're going to have a conversation. And whatever unravels from that, unravels from it.
Boom. I'm doing it.
You're just letting Kelmvor decide?
Well, you said it's going to be... So I have to pick a target before I meet the counselor, right?
No. Meaning, this deck is designed to... he literally wanted you to have counsel.
no.
So think of somebody that is past, that you believe embodies the ideals of the tower, and you may be able to call on them. If it does not align correctly, or if you do not wish to speak to anybody in particular, he has somebody else in line for you. If you'd like to understand how this works a little bit more, we can just say that Styx has nobody in mind for the first round, and you'll understand a little bit better.
Okay, so my first thought when I think of the tower is I think of Thak.
I have to be honest with you. You cannot pull Thak.
He's gone.
He got soul flamed.
After thinking of Thak and hearing no response, because Thak felt like destruction to Styx, he came and kind of uprooted everything and let the unnamed god into himself, which I think of the lightning bolt as the anti.
Sign of Enduin, sure.
Yeah, and Thak being the tower. As I don't feel anything, I'm just gonna give it over to Kelmvor.
Hey yo.
Oh no!
Hey yo.
He's dead. Speaking of which,
You pull the card, you throw it down, and time stops. Magic is flying through the air. You see Bastion is healing while also shooting over Sail's shoulder. You see that a greatsword is sticking up out of Kex's gut as he looks down at it and almost over his shoulder laughing at the man that would do this to him.
You can't count.
Alyssa, giant in front of you. Platinum gauntlets shining as she is in the middle of swinging while also holding herself back against Graviturge magic. And this all stops. Up out of the card itself, a golden light. Standing in front of you, you know, without a doubt, is a god. This is not Kelemvor. This is not a god that you know particularly well, except for you understand the symbol around her neck.
It's not Erebus, is it?
You've seen it 2 other places. Talony, and then Alyssa was given a symbol of this goddess. Avandra, the Changebringer.
Hey.
Fucking.
Lock the fuck in, Jeremy. Speak like you've never fucking spoken before.
Okay, what would I remember from
She's the goddess of luck and misfortune.
luck and misfortune? Almost like a scale.
She is the chaotic mirror to Kelemvor. She signifies life and change and renewal, whereas he signifies death and where you must go afterwards. She is a greater god, much like Kelemvor. She is his antithesis, even though they see each other as friends, allies. Some religions even say they are married.
What would I know her feelings of the Raven Queen to be? Being compatriots with her father. Whether they are like oil and water themselves.
The Raven Queen is oftentimes seen as the go-between.
A guide on a journey.
This is so good.
Yeah. I told you the ones that he picked are fucking awesome.
I'm also going to mark down that I've drawn the tower, but I will bow my head and I will say, greetings, Avandra. Thank you for being here.
Hello, little bird. You find yourself in a very dreary place, you know?
Feels like home.
Oh, no.
Dreary places. I mean, have you seen Hollow's Gate?
Hollow's Gate is a beautiful place.
It's beautiful to some, but most would find it to be dreary.
I don't need to pee.
So, she moves some dust out of the way as she takes a seat, lounging on a chaise that you cannot see. So, she is tall, has like this dark skin, similar to Kelemvor, but her accoutrement is much more gold with little hints of black versus his being the opposite. I was like, well. So, Kelemvor's little bird,
God, my mom.
you are in a bit of a pickle. You call on me. What do you wish to know? How may I be your counsel?
I apologize if this is out of the blue, for I not know exactly what Kelmvor has given me.
Everybody in those cards have given their permission. In one way or another. I'm happy to be here.
I thank you. I'm here with my friends as I look around to all of their frozen bodies.
I look like I'm going
This is
insane.
it. This actually looks a lot worse than it is. We could deal with it, I swear to you.
There's actually a ripple in my face still. Like,
I feel like I deal a lot in luck. So seeing you here is, it feels like destiny. Maybe loaded deck, one may say.
I would never do such a thing. Ever.
Stix will smirk. You're Kelmvor's daughter.
I'm not Kelemvor's daughter.
Kelmvor's daughter, the Raven Queen, is currently being ground to dust in the most literal sense possible. And I made a promise to her. I made a promise to eradicate the Cabal. And every time I see them, it boils up within me, which is why I wanted to use the gift that he gave me. Would you consider yourself a gambler?
The best?
Okay, pause.
Okay.
Above table.
Pause on the pause. So
This is like above table. Styx wants to make a wager.
okay.
This is a horrible idea.
Okay. This hasn't stopped you before. Go on.
Yeah.
How do you level with a gambler? You don't. You play their game.
Okay. So why is this above table? What do you need us to talk you into it or talk you out of it?
Because if I make a bet with a god, like, I don't know.
What are you betting?
Yeah, what's the bet? You have an idea?
That I don't know. I don't know.
As a reminder, this is a boon gifted to you. And Kellenvor thought they would be helpful.
Is he sure what they're going to do? No. But
The idea is to help you, though.
Yeah. Above table, you probably don't need to gamble unless you're looking for something extra that this person wouldn't already give you.
So just kind of tell them what you want from them.
okay.
And-
Unpause.
You're still paused.
You don't quite enjoy when others are rigging your game, do you?
The best place to play is where you know the game is rigged. You always know the outcome.
House always wins, but what if somebody's coming into your house and still walking away on top?
Then you stamp them out like vermin.
What was the name of this elder?
Melia.
Wouldn't you say that Melia is, and the rest of the Cabal, for that fact, are pushing things in their favor a little too much?
She will stand up from the chaise and she will walk around this pillar, ducking underneath the magics thrown out at Alyssa currently, and that Alyssa is throwing back. Putting one hand on the dome as she kind of spins around it. Goes, yes, I would. I would so like to help you. I just need to hear the magic words.
I don't know if your magic words are exactly what I think of.
Give it a shot. Tell me, what is so awful about this person for you?
They've come to this place and acted like a friend. Walking into your house, let's say, and taking off their shoes while having their feet caked in dirt.
Apt for the person we're talking about. Continue.
If it would be a little bit easier to get under their feathers, I think it would be beneficial for all of us.
She will stroll back up to you and goes, extra points for the wordplay. Your Kellenvor loves so much the balance of the scales, but what if I told you it all washes out in the end? As many times the scale will come up, it will come back down. Nobody needs to manage it. So, with that, I say, make your own luck. And maybe don't think so hard about it. Don't worry about what Dad is gonna say. As she will come forward, tip your beak down, give you a kiss on the forehead, and be like, think about that a little bit. Ta-ta. Time is going to restart. Sticks. You have, and people are going to hate me for this, but I couldn't help it. You have 3 luck points for the day. You can cause anybody else to re-roll, or you may re-roll yourself. You decide your own fate in a small microcosm for the day.
Is there a range limit?
Sight.
This was the
Excellent.
one. This was the one that Andrew put in. That I was like, I cannot fucking believe that you put that in there.
It's the first
He gave
one you
me-
get.
Yeah, he gave me 3 charges of lucky.
Yep.
That's crazy. All right. So that's an action, right?
It is an action.
Since it's an item interaction, can I use a bonus action healing word?
100%. Yes, please.
Cool. Out of the people that I can see within the 60 feet, is Kex within 60 feet of me?
Should be. I'm within, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shout over my shoulder to Kex. And I'm gonna say, roll the dice and cast a 2nd level healing word.
Oh, they're being rolled.
10 health back.
I'll take it.
And for my movement, can I flank who is on Sahil?
The person that's on Sahil right here,
Is that an enemy?
Bastion.
that's Bastion.
Oh, wasn't there somebody on Sahil?
She has 25 feet melee range.
She could hit you from there too.
Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna fly over to flank with Kex.
This is the karma we get for trying to make this bastardized creation for hours in my gym.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I had already made her,
Yeah.
So
which is why I thought it was so funny when you guys were doing
Because
it.
we were trying to make the most max melee range character possible.
excellent. All right, well sorry that my turn took so long. It was a little bit of a role playing moment, and that'll be my
Oh
turn.
yeah, dude.
How
That was the
dare?
whole point.
How dare you roleplay in our roleplay game?
I was trying to streamline this, but I was like, I have the cards, I need to use them here.
Alyssa, there's a dome in front of you.
Yes, there is. So I need to know this before I do my stuff because I've already decided what I want to do. I can, regardless of what I do, I can roll to like get rid of the slow at the end of my turn, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not like an action to take it
No.
off.
No.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and I will cast Shatter above both of them to get them both in range, and then I will have my tiny servant do the same. I will be casting that at 3rd level.
Okay.
Double shatters.
If you have to roll a d20 and an 11 or higher, you don't cast it until your next turn. Because it's low.
Okay.
Slow makes.
So if I roll below an 11,
Pause. Because this is not the actual slow spell. This is a slow effect.
Okay.
I'm double checking the wording of it. I don't believe that is true.
Oh, that is
We take that.
amazing.
Yeah. On a failed save, the target can't use reactions. Speed is halved, and it can't make more than 1 attack on its turn. In addition, the target can either take the action or bonus action on its turn, not both. These effects last for 1 minute. That's it. Nothing about spells.
There you go. So you just
Okay.
gets to cast them.
So it doesn't get the AC penalty or dex saves either.
Nope.
all right.
Okay.
So then, because
That's why it's just a feature, not a spell.
You
Okay.
busted if you
Okay.
could.
so that's 48 and then 3d8, so 78.
I will tell you, this dome has an HP.
Okay. 6, 3, 6. So that's
15.
15. And I said it's 7d8.
Yep. 48 for the first, 3 for the second. Yeah.
You're saying numbers and it's messing me up. So,
Got 15 damage.
okay. And I have 4 more left. So
That's on the dome.
that's 5. That's 5. That's 6. That's 3.
34.
So 34.
Does Shatter do double damage to objects?
It
It
might
does
be
do-
magical.
Double damage to objects, and they need to make a con save.
So the
19.
Nagpa in this dome does not. Because the dome is being affected, they have total cover from the spell. The Golem does. It rolled a 19 on the dice plus stuff. But the dome also needs to make a con saving throw. which no, it doesn't. It doesn't have
It just
con.
makes- yeah, it
so
just-
it just happens to the dome.
Okay.
So you did 34.
Yeah.
68.
Oh,
60.
Add 60 HP.
Nice.
The remaining damage is going to go through to the Nagpa, so they're going to take 8 points after.
okay. And then the construct guy.
He rolled a 19 on the die, so that is well over. But they take half damage, or
Yeah, they would take half damage unless they are vulnerable to it, which I wasn't sure for that guy.
Construct, so they might be. That's Andrew's own ruling there.
and it is what kind of damage is it? Thunder,
Thunder.
or they are not vulnerable to thunder. No.
Okay. So then they just take half of that.
Cool. That's still fucking awesome. Half 34 is
Body's another body.
yeah, it'd be 6.
17.
17.
17.
Casting
Can I do math?
spells,
Yeah.
adding it.
Busting out the calculator.
Hell yeah. All right. You overlaying these. Actually, hold on. Because there's 2 instances. Yeah, they both succeed. No problem. It may have done more damage. These 2 shatters go off. The stones making up this dome start to crumble in on itself until the elder is visible once again, and then you guys watch as it actually starts to shatter and break a little bit off of the construct itself.
And what's the DC for the wisdom save?
17.
Okay. No.
All right.
Okay.
You got it. At the end of your turn, then that'll bring to Shatter. Shatter is going to. They have an overhead, so they can fire at anybody. That being said, you're right on top of them.
Really
So-
quick as a point of order. Can I only use 1 lucky dice a turn as a reaction?
In this case, well, no,
I don't think luck is a reaction.
it's not. No,
He's giving
So I can do it as many times as I want in a
as many of you have, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Just making sure.
You can just trigger him whenever you want.
So against Alyssa, it's going to be 31 for the first hit, 28 for the second. So both are going to hit. Yeah. And that is going to be a total of 68 and 4d6.
I have to say it for something spicy.
Your thing. You use it when you see.
As
He has
pulling
such
his
weird
bow back,
words.
you guys can hear it starting to crackle with electricity, and
There's nothing I can do with it.
crackle with electricity and just magical potential as it fires off. Oh wait, no, you're concentrating on something still, correct? Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna give you those separate. So for the first attack, you're going to take 23, meaning you need to roll a 11 on your con saving throw.
$13.
That makes it
15.
Nice.
cool. And then you're going to take an additional 20, meaning you have to roll 10 on your con saving throw.
That will be 13.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Uh,
All right.
What type of damage is this?
Mix.
Piercing, fire, and lightning. So again, almost like fireworks going off from this guy's bow. Slamming into Alyssa, this kaiju of a cat lady. She's dominating over the battlefield. But they are, after the last hit, you're going to see as a crest starts to grow across your armor for a brief moment before it fades away as you are branded by them.
Never really had to see it.
Is that you?
All right.
Way of blood.
How tall is the anvil that's between me and the bird?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Is that blocking line of sight if I walk up and to the right?
Up and to the right? Like over here?
To the corner of the big circular glowy building? Yeah, like over there.
That would definitely block line of sight, yeah.
All right, can I go so I can't see shatter either around that corner?
Like that?
Yeah.
Maybe?
As I'm walking away, I'll look at the vampire lady behind me and I will try grovel.
Okay.
So crazy. Those are bonus actions for you.
That's like half of the barge shtick.
Yep.
Oh.
14.
All right, that is a fail.
What happens on Grovel?
She lays down on the ground.
Oh, really quick though. Before you leave her attack of opportunity range, which is 25 feet, she will use a reaction.
Yep, that's fair.
That is going to be 12 plus stuff,
Yeah.
which will definitely hit.
If you roll a 1, you will still almost hit, probably.
Bastion will silvery barbs.
Very kind of him. Give the advantage to somebody that's not me.
He'll give it to Kex. And with silvery barbs, it's a 3 on the... I think that still hits. No, it misses.
Woo!
We'll take it.
14.
I'll take
Let's
it.
go.
I will take it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I lied.
I hate you.
that-
I looked at the wrong
No,
weapon.
he already high-fived me. It's too late.
No, you can't take it back.
It's a plus 13 to hit. I'll tell you guys right now.
Okay, so you have to roll a 1.
Yeah.
You have a 5% chance to not hit me with that character.
Well, I rolled minimum damage, 8 points
Okay.
That works.
of magical force, or magical bludgeoning.
It's a consolation prize.
I apologize.
I will now dispel magic on Alyssa, targeting the slow effect.
Dispel magic is underused in our campaign.
All right.
I moved out of range and broke line of sight from as many things as possible to make sure that I could let Alyssa play.
Smart as fuck.
Clutch up.
Broke line of sight with her.
Yeah, not with her.
What?
With the neck, that was what I was specifically.
No, I meant, I'm sorry. I'm not saying her. I'm dragging from the golem.
Oh, it's a her? Scary.
Because she can cast out of the golem. That's what's special about this one. Which is how she did Gravity Fissure. It's how she's been doing a bunch of different stuff.
So can she see me through the golem then to know to counterspell it?
So, to do... Let's see. Counterspell is 60 feet. 55.
You could have moved out of range.
I wouldn't have known
I know.
until I wasted my action. I'm not saying
This
that
is the
at you,
war
I'm
game
looking
part
at
of the
that.
game.
I know.
Yeah.
Also, using a spell slot of counterspell is, it's what, third?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So, yeah.
Also use-
You guys will see from the golem itself, as it looks over, eyes flare blue for a brief moment as you go to dispel magic. And
And it's a react. I don't have reactions, correct?
No, because you have not been
Okay.
let loose yet.
as I will mark off.
Is your Flash of Genius a reaction?
Yes.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Saffron will go out left of the bridge, go up and cast Dispel Magic on Alyssa, targeting the slow effect.
There we go. Contingency plans.
Not her full movement. If I could get half so that she could go back under the bridge. She's doing a little peek.
Sure.
She's taking a page out of Sayle's book.
All right. Because there's one more person who actually has. Nah, they're busy. No, just in actuality, Saffron's invisible too.
Yep,
So,
greater invisible.
Yep. So he actually wouldn't even be able to.
Yep.
So
Keep
boom. Saffron, you feel just a little whisper in the back of your mind. Hey, I'm so sorry, but you got this, okay?
Thank you.
As you feel the slow effect fade off of you.
And she'll hide back under the bridge.
Hell yeah. Boom, boom. All right, that'll bring to Golem.
Golem.
Witch him.
Little him.
Let him. I'm so stressed.
What? It's fine, guys, really. Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry, it's only a life-threatening combat.
You saying that makes it way worse.
25 for the first hit. 15 for the second.
I'm gonna barbs the 25. Give her the advantage.
All right, that's still 21 for the second.
Okay.
Or first.
Is there slow on either of those attacks?
Nope.
Okay.
That's an action ability. Fortunately.
Oh, they rolled really good damage, though. You're going to take 21 points of magical bludgeoning. As the first swing slams into you, but the second one is Sail's shouting out into the ground instead. Boom. I'll bring it to the Nakpa's turn, who, seeing everything that was going on, she's getting ganged up on. Just out of curiosity, Alyssa, how are you looking? You don't need to tell me exact numbers.
What numbers are considered bloodied?
Under half is bloody.
Then I'm bloodied.
Okay. Understood. She will.
What's the con save that I need to make for concentration?
How much damage did I
21.
say? 21. So it'd be 10.
I make it.
Seeing as this shit ain't fucking working, just hitting you isn't doing the job anymore. As much as it may be hurting you, she will instead, or he will instead, sorry.
I was gonna say Elder.
Yep.
We're just so used to the Nagpa.
All right. Well, I don't like this. If I'm going to be completely honest with you.
I think it's important to be honest. I don't like you either.
Oh, well,
We could have been friends, you know,
we're friends. I highly doubt that.
past lives, you know.
As they are going to... Yeah, not knowing what your gauntlet does, they will cast magic directly in front of you. Just being... They don't know.
They don't know. How would they know?
They will cast Stone Coffin.
Oh, what the fuck are these spells?
Is that a spell attack?
It is a spell saving throw. It is still a spell within range of you, though.
I understand. I'm asking if I can use Cloud Rune instead.
No, unfortunately not.
Then I will counterspell.
They hands, and you watch them bend down as if they're going to bring something up out of the ground. And as you counterspell, it
What level was it?
fourth.
So 4 charges.
No,
What are these spells? I've never even heard of half of these.
These
they're spells.
they're spells you guys don't have.
No, they're
Because
just
they are not good guys. They have a different spell book than you.
Stone Coffin, Gravity.
Gravity Sinkhole, you guys you have access to.
Yeah.
I do not.
Stone Coffin. Fucky.
Yep. In that case, seeing that happen, like,
Huh?
Maybe
They
we
will-
could have been friends.
they will instead reach out. You see their eyes flash a sickly green, green-yellow, as they're going to use Corruption as a bonus action. If you could, please go and make me a Charisma saving throw.
You have advantage.
Okay. And what's the DC?
20.
Do not make it.
All right. You have no idea what you were talking about. You guys are friends, in fact. As on a failed save, the target is charmed by the Nagpa until the start of the next turn. On a successful save, the target becomes immune for the next 24 hours. This is... Elder Amelia is obviously a friend of yours.
Okay.
Oh,
We are friends. We are friends. This is why I don't know why you're swinging at me like this. Please, go tell your friends that they are wrong about me.
Can I lucky dice that?
to make Alyssa re-roll.
Yes.
If you like. I will say going forward for Silvery Barbs, as well as specifically for Silvery Barbs, what I'm about to bring up is that you wait until all the attacks were rolled. If you're going to use Silvery Barbs, let me know, as we're going on. That being said,
It's
as well as go ahead and say they're going to use lucky. No, that's not how lucky normally works anyways.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Peace.
this is different.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. All right. So they're gonna be like, so please, go tell your friends. They're wrong about me. I'm here to help. As they are going to back up.
Yeah, sucks when it happens. Ooh.
However, he did not say that Alyssa needs to attack us.
Well, she's not dominating. You guys are still friends.
Yeah.
You're all still friends. You just don't know why your friends are angry at your other friend.
Yep.
That's all.
Said go tell them how great we are.
Yeah.
Not go kill them.
And with that, Golem will
I think it's more of a can't attack me.
back up there, and they will hold their action. That'll bring it back to the
A bitch.
the bitch, the Grinch, as she has been commanded to grovel, as she will. She will sit down on her knees and then get down, looking over her shoulder. She will, through gritted teeth, I'm coming for you.
I hope not.
Unless, checking really quick.
I don't like it when he does that.
I'm seeing if she's a high enough level monk. No, this isn't a charm. It's just command. Yeah, I've gone over this before. They're different things. So yeah, 100% that goes through.
Monks are
Hex.
immune to
Oh, we know what we're doing. But I'm gonna booming blade this.
advantage because I'm flanking too.
Oh yeah. Well aware.
Well, she's prone anyways, so.
There's like no reason for me to be flanking.
That's
No, also, he already, Bastion already gave him advantage on the next attack.
I'm
triple down.
I'm juiced right now. That was a 19.
Oh,
19 will
crit?
miss. Oh, 19 on the die.
19 on the die, and she is relentless, or she is Hexblade Curse. So that is a crit.
100%.
So that is. Okay, yep.
When she's prone, aren't they all crits?
Huh?
Nope. If
So-
they're unconscious.
That is a 30 to hit.
30 will definitely hit.
Yep. Want to see if I'm gonna hit her or not? Doesn't
What?
she have? She has the mirror
Oh,
image.
yeah.
If you don't want to.
Got one.
It
Too
says
low.
that incoming attacks have advantage. Just so you know.
What?
Yeah, he already took that advantage.
Yeah, I had.
He has 3 sources of advantage.
Yep. Yeah.
It hits?
It goes through.
No
she
way.
Needed, she needed an 8. She rolled a 7.
No way, bro. She sucks.
Brother. Brother.
All right.
Her mirror images have like one eye lower.
Crit
I
smite.
am bringing the force of God. That doubles the booming too. Yeah. Okay, so 2d6, 48. Oh my goodness. No, okay. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a lot. Help me.
Roll your booming blade first.
No, I gotta roll my dagger first.
Okay.
Yeah, which is the special lightning dagger.
1.
This one gets 4 rolls. It's fucked. 10. Okay. So that's 16 plus 5 plus 6. So 27 there. And then D8 for the booming. 27, 30, 32, 40, 42. Then we do sneak attack. 42, 51, 61. Roll it again. 61, 69, 79.
Nice.
She will use her reaction to uncanny dodge,
Valid.
I'm sure
Very
you will.
valid.
Yeah.
Yep.
taking 39 instead.
Nope. That's totally understandable.
I think I would do the same thing with you.
What does this look like as Kex's dagger, blessed by the Raven Queen itself, full of lightning? Saffron has even given her christen to it.
Yeah.
As you
Oh yeah, that's literally what it is. It's like she just like I imagine she just sat down and it's like I have to take this, and I'm just literally like,
Kicks is like I could use this in a two-hander.
nope.
You watch as you slam down into her chest. There is a recoil as literal ribs out the back of her as she immediately coughs. Yeah, hot damn. She managed to barely just dodge out of the way. Instead of clipping her directly where the hurt should be, you instead got her in the side of the ribs and just blew out to the side.
Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot.
First time he's been on the giving end of that.
Don't provoke opportunity attacks
Finally there.
from that creature. Okay. Shit. Do I stay right here though? No. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Bonus action. I'm gonna drink my vial of Hydra blood, of my Draco Hydra blood.
Okay.
I remember correctly. That gives me 40 temp HP.
No, that was the God blood, dude.
No, the God blood was a lot more than that. It was 80.
I frankly do not remember. This would have been something you should have written down.
Is it written down in your inventory?
Nope, it's not.
That's a problem.
I just know that it gave me a good chunk of temp HP.
I don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Yeah. When I say things like that, that is 100% on you to write down, not me.
So, just for a point, it is a very rare vial.
I understand.
I don't remember. I remember it being beefy. I
remember it being like 15.
I had 20 or 40 in my head. If you want to call it 15, that's
I think
fine.
15. Maybe we roll for it.
Yeah. I honestly don't remember.
Okay. I wouldn't even know what episode to go back and look at that real quick in between turns.
That would be so far ago. Anyway.
What's your ruling?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 15.
Okay.
Like, honestly, I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry that you don't got it written down.
Yep.
I normally wouldn't give you anything.
I didn't remember that I had it, and then I messaged him about it, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you have one."
I remember you drinking the Hydra blood, then getting God blood. Is what I remember.
Yeah, we drank the Hydra blood, and that was the experiment, and then that's when we found out, oh, that does something to you. So then he gave me another vial of it, and then I drank the God blood.
So you already drank Hydra blood.
Yes, I have drank it before.
How many vials of it do you have?
I had the one he.
I had quite a few. I had 9 vials of it total, and then I
Which
used
you
it.
distilled into potions.
No, he didn't use all of it.
No, because there's
I'm gonna say from here on out, if it ain't on your sheet, you don't got it.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll put that on there for the temp, and we'll just call it good. And then, yeah, I think I'll just stay here.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Well, at the end of your turn, that'll bring you to Inquisitor L.
Yep.
Inquisitor L, still right behind you.
I know he is.
Bonus action dodge or nothing.
That is going to be 22 for the first.
To hit?
Yep.
Shield.
All right. I rolled the same thing twice, so it'd be 22 for the second too.
Okay.
There we go. Gamble correctly.
Boom. Reaction shield. Cool. That'll bring to Bastion. There's a bird person available again. And Alyssa's all alone. And the vampire lady got a pretty big chunk taken out of her, so he's feeling comfortable leaving that as it is. So, knowing what is going on, he's going to start running up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not understanding why Alyssa didn't like swing at him or do anything. He's going to run by and go like, what's the problem?
We're friends now. We're all friends. She said so.
What?
Yeah.
I got it. Keep going.
And we all sang Kumbaya.
Gonna do that. And then he will. Yeah. He'll cast haste on himself.
Does that get counterspelled by a golem?
No, because it's still casted through the elder. So the elder hasn't. Oh, have they had a turn yet?
They
Yeah,
cast
they just cast.
It was the
on
end of
me.
their turn. Last turn.
Ah, they did. If he's done yeah. It probably would be, honestly.
Can I counterspell it?
Nope.
I wouldn't know that it was her casting through the golem, right?
He's just not even casting through the golem at this point because he has line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be. It's just like, nope. Alyssa, tell your friends.
No fighting between friends.
His Bastion will slow down, just mad. Yeah, he's only got so many sorcery points to play with. He's not gonna keep going. Mind Trigger Vampires, but that is, what's their plus? That's pretty high. Dirty 20. You guys will, that is another success for them. As you guys can hear these stone doors being quickly turned into gravel. Sticks.
Okay. Lady in front of me. How's she looking?
Oh, that last attack fucked her up. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, we've hit her. I Bastion hit her for 47. I hit her for 34, and then I hit her for 39 again.
She is for sure bloodied. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, she's fucked up. She hits hard.
I'm casting Spirit Guardians.
I like it.
I'm gonna cast it at a 4th level. Does that cover where? Yes, it does. Excellent. Okay.
Hold on.
All right. Yep. I can.
And if I don't have to fucking heal nobody next round, I'm gonna do the same thing and make that motherfucker run like a little baby again.
A couple people might need some heal juice.
I know. I'm saving big boys.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna heal Alyssa, but I hear her mumbling on about being friends, and I'm like, maybe give that a second. Let her figure that out for a quick moment.
Oh, I need to roll for one of them. Sorry. I need to roll twice, actually. That's a fail. That's a fail. Sorry. One of these Mind Drinker vampires is they're in the AoE still. Of the Sleet Storm.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Continue. Sorry.
Okay, so that is my action.
Bonus.
I'm not that far off the ground, right? Like if I like fall, I'm like what, 10 feet up? Okay. So
And you fall in the water where you are currently.
okay, cool. Yeah, so I will obviously designate all of my compatriots if I decide to move around. I don't really think I have anything else. I guess I will. That'll be my turn.
All right. You got it. Alyssa.
Everybody, we're friends. We're all friends. End turn.
What are you?
You can do you can like prepare things.
Heal yourself.
He is your friend, right? Things are still swinging at you. Things are still hitting you. You can attack the golem behind you. You can do other things if you'd like.
You just can't
Okay.
hit him.
Can we know what he did does so that we can like know what we can and can't do?
You've seen it happen to me.
She is just charmed.
Charmed by
Yeah.
him specifically.
Yep.
The Nagpa is a friend. The golems keep attacking her.
The
Cool.
OCAF did this to me twice.
I guess then I will use my haste action to try to grapple the golem.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
Hug.
You guys have the same strength, so
Okay.
they're not trained in athletics though. So 16. You currently have disadvantage due to Shatter having Hex on you.
Okay. So then it just evens out.
Yep, flat roll.
Heroic inspiration. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. So that's 13. And I'm gonna use I guess 2d8 for my gauntlets.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
5, so 18. 6.
Nice.
So all the way up to
24.
24.
yeah. They rolled a 10 plus 6. So yeah, you definitely get them.
Cool. So I'm gonna grapple them, and then with the, so I have a bonus action and then 1 attack normally. So I'm gonna attack 3 times, actually twice.
Hell yeah.
So 9 plus 14, 10 plus 14, so 23 and 24.
Both hit.
Okay.
Thought that was damage for a second. I was like, oh, no.
And that is 2d12 plus 18.
Hell yeah, dude.
12, 2, so 14 plus 18, so 32. And I'll put 2 more in there for my d8.
This is how in me is supposed to be used.
8,
Fuck.
2,
52.
52.
Or,
42.
42. Yeah.
Still fucking.
yeah.
How's it
I wasn't
looking?
kidding.
It's not quite bloodied by any means, but you do. What's it look like as you like get up fisticuffs, mano a mano, get one of them like tied down? How do you like grapple it? How do you beat it? How do you?
So can you describe what it looks like? We don't see it up there. So
Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoop.
Let me grab that one.
Yeah.
I sweep the leg and then I put it into an arm bar.
All right. You got it grappled, not prone. There's a difference. But you do standing armbar it. You fly up, hands, arms, as it's standing up. It's got, as you just, you feel the equivalent of a crystalline elbow shatter.
Okay. And then I will give myself 10 temp HP with my bonus action.
Go.
Oh, yeah.
If that golem could breathe, it would be suffocating.
All right, I'll bring it to Shatter's turn. Shatter is going to check what they got. So I'm more checking for like other reasons. 26, boy.
This doesn't
Who cast
help.
Haste on themselves with that bastion? Okay.
Good dispelled.
So never took effect, so he's not stunned.
Okay. I just didn't hear the bit of who casted it. When
Lizzie
I went to the
also
bathroom.
has haste.
Oh, haste when it's dispelled.
It
Doesn't stun him.
Yeah, because it never took effect.
Okay, heard.
Which
I've never used haste, but
Yeah, they're going to
spell just depends on who casted it.
back up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So I prefer potions of speed.
30. As they will back up to here on top of the ridge and continue to fire down. They're going to make a sharpshooter shot against Bastion.
So that's minus 5 plus 10.
Yep.
It's been a long time since I've heard sharpshooter called.
probably since it was either Althea or Hush.
7.
I had it on El Chupacabra.
Natural 20.
And I can't. You know what? Can I see him?
From where you're at?
Yes. Yeah, I have line of sight.
Yeah, you sure do.
I'm making him reroll that.
You know what? From bumfuck nowhere, I think.
At least it's not a crit,
Watch him do it.
even if it still hits.
It's not a crit. It will still hit.
That's fine.
That's
It's something.
fuck that, bro.
God, those burn a hole in your pocket, huh?
Oh, do I make a save?
You don't.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Didn't get hit.
Well,
Against the charm.
effect.
It ends at the end of your turn.
Nope.
No?
I thought you said it did.
24 hours or something.
Slow.
Yeah. Slow is 1 minute, or you can save at the end. The charm effect,
Yeah, but what about
that just
slow?
holds.
Can't.
In fact, reading rules is written. I will read it verbatim for you. The Nagpa targets one creature it can see within 90 feet. The creature must make a DC 20 charisma saving throw. An evil creature makes a save with disadvantage. On a failed save, the target is charmed by the Nagpa until the start of the Nagpa's next turn, which has not come yet.
The Nagpa's next
Okay.
turn.
But did you do a save for slow?
I
Slow's been,
dispelled it.
slow's been dropped.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was counterspelled. Never mind.
No, I used 2 dispel magics from Saffron and myself.
Yep.
So,
Many counter spells going around.
I love D&D.
sorry.
I was planning on dispelling.
This is why they nerfed counterspell.
Okay. First attack is going to deal 35 to Bastion.
Counterspell now, you have to make a con saving throw with.
Second attack is just going to be a regular attack. You're going to deal an additional 24. As Bastion running up went from good and confident to immediately to artillery strikes to the chest as parts of him just get ripped out. Even with the Black Paw resistances and things like that, that was a hefty chunk taken out of him.
Is he looking bloodied?
Oh, yeah. He is a sorcerer first, blood hunter second.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this for free. He only has 3 levels of blood hunter. For everything else, is sorcerer still.
So he's got not
Squishy.
tons of HP,
Heard.
which sucks for being a werewolf.
Oh, wait a minute. Pause. He has mirror image up.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
he does. He does.
First attack. Hit him for the first.
Which is the 30.
The sharpshooter, so it's a minus
Yep.
as well.
But no, it's not disadvantage. I'm just seeing if it got through or not.
Yeah.
mirror
Seeing if it hits the mirrors.
I legitimately got through on both.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 and a 3.
That sucks.
Oof. I get that.
Can you roll high for once?
Don't. Dude. You take that sentence and put it right back in your fucking
I'm
mouth.
about to throw you out.
All right, Sail.
How far am I from the golem that counterspells?
$45.
Okay. Never mind.
I gotta keep that line of sight.
I will shout, Kex, dodge, and I will call lightning on top of him
That's fine.
Okay.
in order to hit the 2 on either side.
So I got a dex save throw, right?
Yep,
She takes a disadvantage because she's still technically prone at the moment.
that's true.
19 on the first roll, 12 on the second, for a total of 24.
Yep.
What's your DC?
21.
Okay, now we're good.
Inquisitor L, who is still in there, 2 on the dice.
Did have to use
Love
a
that.
dice to make it.
Greater invincibility doesn't drop when he's hit, is it?
Con saving throw.
24. Reduced to 12 for whoever saved. And I'd love that concentration check.
Oh, 100%.
Big man.
How much was it?
24.
They both failed.
14. So he succeeds.
Damn. Trying to make him visible.
Yep.
Bonus action. Bastion, Alyssa, Styx, Kex, myself. Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody gets 11 temp HP, and you can use a reaction to move without provoking opportunity attack.
How much movement?
Your normal movement.
I'm not moving if you wait.
My normal movement?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So,
But if you're grappling something, I believe that's you're dragging them, and that's half your speed.
That's true.
but I'm hasted,
So it'd be
Your normal movement.
yeah.
and I didn't move last turn, so feline mobility, I think would.
Can you pop that on a reaction?
It doesn't say if it's not a bonus. It's not a reaction. It's just a feat.
It's just a free action.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could, I guess, if you want to.
Can I drag him to that forge over there?
Where I am?
No, I see like the glowing orange. I'm assuming that's a forge.
That is 100% a forge, and you guys can't see it because of the storm cloud overlay, which I would say I wanted to do away with the overlay really quick.
Yeah.
Because you can hit anybody that you really want to.
Yeah.
We can get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace.
just remember.
Thank you. I'm not moving, Jeremy.
I have a question after all this.
You'll see here, there is water that comes out of it that is meant for like quenching, things like that. You can actually even see a sword that has been left behind. And the forge itself has these giant bellows up the top. This forge being probably 40 feet tall at this point in time, an entire smeltery. You can drag them over to the water if you'd like to, 100%. I don't know if you'd be able to jump up and throw him in, that type of deal, if that's what you're looking for.
That would be what I'm looking for. I'm not sure if I could roll like strength or something for it, but this is all like on a thing, and I don't want to overdo it. So
I think you can just do movement no matter what.
Yeah, it's just movement, but you can get him there and get him ready for it.
okay, I'll do that.
100%. Your normal feline mobility would give you 90, or
So it doubles my movement speed, so I'm hasted, so it's 60, and then doubled would be 120, so half of that would be 60.
60. Okay. Boom. Yeah, you can get him there. Boom.
And then for my movement, I'm pretty sure it's safe to assume that I've seen Kex get flayed from behind. I want to reposition myself to currently flanking Big Shadow Fist Hand to flanking whatever might be behind him. One closer, possibly.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I want to still have them both in Spirit Guardian, but I want to make it to where if this guy is visible, I can see it.
Cool. Yeah. Beautiful. Boom. And then you nailed Kex with it too. Kex, do you want to move or do you want to sit there?
Nope. We're staying right here.
Stand and bang. You gotta appreciate it. All right. And Sail, did you get yourself with it? Do you want to go anywhere?
I am moving for shit. Oh wait, no.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe you can go further in.
Could I swap spots with the thing so it's not in melee range for him?
He doesn't attack opportunity right now. Anyways, he doesn't provoke.
Okay.
I can move away without him punching me. But do you want to swap spots anyway, or is that where you want to be?
I'm going up and I'm going to dip that dude in the forge, so.
Yeah, we have environment damage.
I'll step 10 feet to the right. Like, just kind of further around the corner.
We've been pretty good at using that.
Like that?
Yep. No. Like, I'm staying alive. I'm not getting sniped out by that guy that gets a higher plus than my AC.
Oh,
Like, it's just not happening right now.
fair.
That's a problem.
All right. Well, just so you're all aware, Bastion went in.
Yep.
So you guys see as the lot of you are moving around, tossing that in. Bastion couldn't see you as you rotated around because of the thing. So he gets around the other side, looks behind him, goes, "Where did you? Fuck!" Watching you walk up, and then just points at the Nagpa and goes, "I'm gonna get you. I was told you are number one."
I'm here for you.
How's the Nagpa looking?
Largely fine.
They've been hit a little bit.
They got rocked twice, I think.
Got a couple haymakers, H-bombs.
All right. That'll bring it to the Golem's turn, who's going to try and get out.
Saffron.
So let's be contested checks.
DM Andrew.
Oh, Saffron.
Yeah.
Sorry, you. Never mind. Continue.
What are Saffron spell slot levels looking like again?
I would love to tell you that.
We would love to hear it.
He has 1/9 level.
Well, she
How old are
spent
you?
a third level, or first level, giving you the bonus.
Yep.
Boom. All right. So, she has spell levels 4, but not the spells of, right? So she doesn't know the spells, but she can go all the way up to 5th level currently.
Okay.
She has 4 first level spells, 2 second level spells. She spent a third level to do the Sleet Storm as part of the thing, if I remember correctly.
No, that's her. A rune lets her do that without the spell slot.
Oh, I thought you had to spend the spell slot to do it. Regardless. Then she has... Yeah, she has a weird amount, actually, looking at it.
I think you showed us the character sheet, and I was like, huh,
Yeah.
interesting. I thought she had 6.
Yeah, I went through and looked at the screen caps that were in the Discord, but I didn't see the slots.
The slots are little badges on the side.
Okay.
So she has... she has the spell storing ring, so she has 3 third level spots total currently. 3 4th level and 1 5th.
All right. She's gonna go up, flank the prone vampire, and cast Volt Surge.
The fuck is that?
It's As an action, you carve this root in an electrified implement, using an electrified implement onto a creature within your reach. As you expend a spell slot, the creature is jolted with 1d8 lightning damage plus an additional d8 per level of slot.
Jeremy took it.
Oh, that's the Fulgur. All right,
Yep.
well, it's the Colt then, which has the same thing, but for
Nice. Freezing Bolt. As an action, you inscribe the rune onto a creature. What level spell slot you thinking?
I'm actually going to go with fire and 4th.
Fire and 4th, so DC 16.
Yes.
Apologies, I have the Fulgur rune. My bad.
It's kind of hard to keep track of.
She didn't want the lightning rune anyway.
Yeah, that was specifically, she really didn't want that one.
Yeah.
As an action.
Lightning?
She died from lightning.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
PTSD.
As an action, you scry this creature, you expend a spell slot. They automatically take, there's not even a saving throw on the fire one. They just do.
Oh, I'll take
Yeah.
it.
We love that.
So that is 4d10 for this.
Per level.
Yep. So 1d10 base.
Plus per level.
Oh, yeah, 100%. 5d10.
12. 18. 24 points of fire damage. She sneaks up and
You guys watch as this vampire woman goes up in multicolored flame, like a rainbow of fire. She starts to scream at the top of her lungs, and yeah.
Like
back under the bridge.
that one clip from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, the snapping.
I've never watched the show, but I know that part is
Such a
cool.
good show. Such a good part.
Word.
A lot of people say it's like top 5 all time.
Yeah, all right. At that point in time, I'll bring to the golem's turn, who's going to try and break out of this grapple. So contested checks.
Whoa.
Motherfucker. Can I get
15.
that back?
I think she beats it if that's the rule.
It was.
Okay. You said 15. So 6 plus 6 plus 5 from my
Lash.
Flash of Genius. So
Okay,
17.
17. Their second attack, they're going to try and shove you off again. So one more time. 19 on the die for 25.
Okay. That's a 2.
All right, they finally shove you off and kind of lumber around. Boom. Yeah, that's going to be it. That's their attack action, so they can't do it again. And yeah. And I'll bring it to the Nagpa. Nagpa. Elder Amelia is going to, seeing a werewolf stalking towards him, just, no. Staff out. Shh.
Is that a spell?
No, this is just an attack.
What kind of attack?
Staff attack.
Staff attack?
You already flashed.
I know. I'm
Okay.
specifically asking for a reason, but
Wait, how far is a staff attack?
Got Rangy.
Oh.
Is the death ray attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, 27 to hit. Thank you. Miss.
Yippee! 2 mirrors
Second
left.
attack. That'll definitely hit. Mirror. Hit.
Okay.
We got one.
Third attack. I'm calling it now before looking at damage. Natural 20.
Mirror.
Mirror. Natural 1. Miss.
Yeah.
The scale is truly real.
Avandra had a point.
All right.
I really was close to using that dice again.
I wouldn't blame you.
He might be dead anyway.
One attack.
Yeah, but only one actually went through.
Yeah, but he's still scuffed.
Yeah, he's still
He
squished.
has 11 temp HP.
That's a major chunk. It ate the 10 HP first correctly, so that's good. But still, you guys watch as that black beam slams into him. And he, at this point in time, you are no longer charmed.
Yep.
I'll bring to the stone golem, who is going to do my favorite thing with big entities, 5'10". They're going to try and grapple.
Yep.
4 on the dice.
Probably still
Plus
better.
23.
Plus 6, so that's a 10. Bastion only needs to beat a 10. Well, actually, I need to see if it's going to hit him first. It will hit him. Bastion still just needs to beat 10. 19 on the dice, he's fine.
Okay.
Boom, boom. And second attack, same thing. That is a 19 that Bastion's going to have to beat. Doesn't hit him.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Bastion.
Go, Bastion.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Bastion.
As Bastion's just bobbing, weaving, sitting there in the pocket, and he's pointing down at the Elder.
I'm gonna get you. I'm 1 for 1 right now.
Yeah. Let's have Bastion kill every Nagpa.
Fitting.
You will hear as the woman that is going like mano with Caxton, she'll be like, I'm so sorry about this, Inquisitor, as she teleports.
Did she start my turn? Did she start her turn in my Spirit Guardian?
Oh, 100%.
I
17.
thought she just went up in flames.
17 whiz.
Oh, she didn't die. She just got hit hard.
Okay.
Yep.
17. That is going to be 16. She just misses.
Okay, rolling 48. Oh, it's huge. 22. Radiant. Does Radiant have any additional effect?
Spell attack. That's a spell she used, right?
Yes! Mage Slayer! Let's go!
This is Kex's getting his rocks off moment.
And you have sneak attack again.
And you have advantage, right? This is the third time in 3 years that he's used it. Second time? Nat 20? No way.
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Silvery barbs.
Do it again.
How far away are they?
Far.
From you?
Yeah.
This is coming from an invisible entity.
Motherfucker.
You have to be able to see them. I checked counterspell earlier.
Okay.
Okay. It's still a 22 to hit.
Not a crit, but...
She will shield.
Hold on.
Oh my fucking...
I want to check something really quick. Did I hear that you roll at advantage?
Yeah.
Why would you roll at advantage?
That's what someone said. I heard you said that.
Well, you're
Flanking.
No,
No,
longer
you
flanking.
moved.
Aren't they prone also?
They are...
Half her movement speed to stand up. That's it.
Okay.
Okay,
My
so
bad.
Flat roll.
flat roll. You want me to roll?
This is going to be really big, so yes, please.
Okay.
I want to make sure this is all good.
Oh my goodness. God damn it. Sweating. Not good. I gotta.
Andrew, just... Before he says anything, how big is this?
She's on death's door. If he hits with all the sneak attack and everything like
What's
that,
her AC?
I believe it's 21. It is 21.
Up to 26.
I think that's 21.
You think?
Would you roll plus
13. Yeah, it is 21. I rolled an 8. 2 plus 11. So that's 21.
Hell yeah. All right. So you guys watch as the rent in space, as she's trying to try and get away. She cannot cast shield at this point in time because she's already casting Misty Step. So as she goes to teleport away, hit me with that damage. I'll tell you right now, 19 HP.
Easy. Light work. No reaction.
What?
19 HP. Roll your damage.
Okay.
hit them.
What? How much damage am I rolling? Because I don't get advantage, so it's not.
Just normal attack.
Anything from Relentless Hex.
Yep. Oh yeah. 5, 5, 6, plus the homing strike, which adds the dice. So 24.
Kex, how do you kill the literal woman of your nightmares?
Give me 1 sec. 1 second, please.
He's gone.
Drama queen.
He's gone.
Okay.
The police are coming.
I'm stabbing her straight through the heart. Sorry, microphone, my bad. Stabbing her straight through the heart, and I imagine that when I do, the golden light that is kind of the golden emerald light that's part of my tie to the Raven Queen starts to out of her heart because of the hex that I have on her, and with your permission for flavor, right when the lights are starting to fade, I want to bite her neck.
Hell yeah.
And just look right into her and just be like, no more. And then
You got it. So you take a big bite in. And I have a question to ask you, as you do.
I'm shaking. Okay.
As you are biting in, and you've experienced this, experimented with it, that biting certain creatures, especially those that are either psionic or vampiric in nature, can oftentimes give you a boost. What is the thought going through your mind as you bite into this one? What are you trying to accomplish?
Righteous wrath. Wrath from what Svadarak has caused for pain for me, for my family. Wrath from the Raven being the symbol of maybe the Raven Queen's last weapon against this. Just wrath.
Do you believe yourself to be a hunter or a vampire as you do this?
Both.
Vampire Hunter D.
This is personal reflection here.
Are you doing this as a monster or to stop monsters?
That's a weird, because see, the way I would answer that would be because Kex looks at himself as a monster putting monsters down.
But what's more important to you at the moment? You being one or putting it down?
I don't know.
Putting him down.
Putting him down is, I don't know, man, because he feels more like himself the more he acts like a vampire. Yeah.
So you wish to be the monster? All right. Well, Kex, you can cast Vampiric Touch once a day without spell components.
Okay.
It goes off of your intelligence modifier.
Okay. Cool.
So as you bite in, subsuming part of this vampire's essence into your own body, you feel as the blood courses down through your neck, through your throat, down into your own veins, as you feel yourself a little bit closer to achieving what you want, to be the monster.
Monster that puts him down.
The monster mash.
Okay.
What?
Is that a feat or anything, or we'll tackle that later?
We'll tackle that later.
Okay. The bitch is dead.
Which actually brings it to your turn. Because you did that for hers.
Oh, yeah. Ain't that a fucking thing, isn't it? Yeah.
There you go. Homie behind you.
Homie behind me.
Yeah, I am the homie.
I know he's there, so it's going to be...
Disadvantage.
Normally would be disadvantage, but Styx is there. So is it flat?
It is flat.
All right, I am going to
baby.
bonus action cast Branding Smite.
Does she stay on the bridge or roll off into the water?
I was going to say she rolled off, but because he grabbed her last second, I'm assuming she got tossed aside onto the bridge.
Yeah, bonus action cast Branding Smite.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, so flat roll to hit him. That is 17 to hit.
17 will miss.
I will boop. Now it is a 25. I'm burning through these fucking dice like no other.
How many of them do you get?
10.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So 25 to hit.
25.
Yep.
25 will hit.
Okay. This is with the Dagger of Lightning still. 6 plus. And
Can you move?
do I get sneak attack on this because Styx is within the melee range? No. Okay. No.
If you get any sort of disadvantage, you no longer get it, even if it's canceled out.
Okay. That's cool. So 16.
16. You got it.
Oh, no. 24 because of the adding the psionic for homing strike. So
12 concentration.
Slams into him, and yep. You need to con save
plus,
throw.
oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
12 on the dice.
Plus 7 radiant damage for the Branding Smite.
Okay, so
So it was 31 total.
okay. He still makes it regardless. Okay.
And then he is lit up. And if he is invisible, he is no longer invisible.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yep. Which becomes visible if it is invisible and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
All right, you got it. Slamming into him, you see the dagger. His form starts to glow, and the invisibility ends as he looks fairly fine, as far as all things are considered. Slamming into him, he kind of smiles at you, these big fangs. He goes, "Oh, so you like to bite?"
I'll pull up his business card
He'll start to laugh.
that he handed me.
I know. He will start. He thinks this is hilarious.
Hello again.
All right. Hell yeah. I'll bring it to his turn.
Sure.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. 19.
Saves. Rolling damage. 18 halved, so 9.
Beautiful.
Radiant.
Yeah. He is going to. Let's see. Yeah, he will.
No bout.
He will disengage. You'll watch him walk. 5, 10, 15. Right there. And then he will. All right, just checking something really quick. Yep, he will then cast Blight on Cax.
Yep. Sure will.
Can you please give me a con saving throw?
Con saving throw. Yes,
My
sir.
Barb's trying to help you.
Con save. Probably at a high DC, don't he?
I try to be very careful with keeping track.
Yeah, I just don't know if
And he's not within 5 feet of me anymore, is he? Nope. No.
because if I try to like
17.
counterspell it, it's coming from an item, so I don't know if like I still get the points even if somebody else counterspells me or counterspells the item. Is it even? So if I tried to counterspell that and then she counterspelled me, how does that work?
The counterspell will not go off, so you wouldn't be able to siphon.
Okay, and she can cast it from. Is it cast from my items and she's counterspelling an item, or I know that there's specific rules for.
It allows you to cast the counterspell spell, so it'd be cast from you.
It just pulls the energy into your gauntlets.
Yep.
Right.
So 17, probably not going to pass.
17 does pass.
Oh!
DC 16.
He's like me for real.
We'll take it.
Let's go.
He's a melee guy.
Like sticks.
Yeah.
That's going to deal 38 points, reduced to 19. Am I doing that?
38,
No.
20.
Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yes.
No.
As you are going to watch him walk out, point, and just goes, "Oh, I'm so happy to see you again. As, well, I was going to say my boss was very unpleased, but now she's very dead." And then snap, a beam of black energy slams into you as he rips the blood actually out of your skin. As he drinks it onto himself, and you watch as he starts to heal.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That'll bring it to Bastion's turn. Nagpa killing and Nagpa killing accessories. He's looking fuckered up, but you know what he can do?
Cast a spell.
Cast a spell. He is going to cast Firewall
Yeah.
and box in the Elder.
Okay.
Ouch.
Boy, give it to me. Boy. You start to cook them. They will then bonus action fire a firebolt through it. Disadvantage because you can't quite see them. They should have done this in the opposite order, but they didn't. Because Andrew is stupid. Spell attack. Yeah, that'll miss, unfortunately. But there's still a bunch of fire kicking up. Has it been their turn again yet? Can they counterspell yet? I don't believe they can.
Nope.
Has not been their turn.
I'm pretty sure that they do have a counterspell.
They counterspelled.
The
What was
counterspell
Bastion
Bastion.
casting? Was
Haste.
he's barbs? No.
No, he counterspelled,
They counterspelled his haste initially.
and it has not been his turn yet.
No.
Yep. So yeah, they're just gonna cook him that.
Yeah, he goes after Bastion.
I'll read the vampires. Fail. I'll tell you guys right now, one more success, they're getting in those homes.
Okay.
I don't know how to stop them.
Sticks.
Okay. So let me just look at my features to see how far of a range the channel divinity is. I'm 30 feet. Fuck. Okay. Could use my movement to get up past the vampire.
So here.
How much movement is that?
5, 10, 15, 20. Would you like to keep going?
One more up.
Here. You could do that while arcing around so you're not in
Yeah,
attack of
exactly.
opportunity range.
So I'm gonna do that. How close am I to Bastion?
I think that's outside of 60. Just eyeballing it. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's like 70.
Literally 65.
Can I use 5 more?
You moved. That would have been. Sorry.
Because I was opposite of Kex.
Yeah, you can do one more.
Okay.
I think you literally have one more square that you can go.
Okay. Okay, and then from where I'm at, Alyssa's looking rough. Bastion's looking rough. Sail and Kex are all looking rough.
I'm good.
You're good?
I'm okay-ish.
Okay-ish.
I could use healing, but I'm not near bloodied.
I'm not bloodied either.
Okay. Seeing as
Oh, yeah,
who
yeah.
I
everybody's target is, I'm going to cast. Oh, fuck.
How much damage did the
I don't know that
Elder
spell.
take?
What does it do?
I blacked out.
You don't know.
I thought you.
I'm taking damage. It's on top of the turn.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Damn it. I was going to cast regeneration, but that's touch. So, Bastion gets 70 health back as I cast heal.
Oh, hot damn. That will put them at exactly full.
Nice.
I was doing mental math and I was like, okay, okay. And then
Top of the table, because he's your ally, I'm happy to tell you this. He has 98 HP normally.
okay.
3 less than me.
So at 28.
Yeah, he was at 28.
Perfect. Perfect
And
use of the
then
deal.
Yeah.
bonus action. Or sorry, that was my bonus action. Action, I'm going to cast is
I think heals in action. Isn't it?
Heals.
no
Yeah.
wait.
Heals.
Oh, I was sorry.
Heals
You're
for
right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry, I was thinking of mass healing word before.
7th level bonus action.
Yep.
It's 6th level. Regeneration is 7th level. Yeah. Do I have anything else I can do? What?
Hit him with the 4th move.
So after surveying his allies, he's going to survey his enemies. How is the golem on Bastion? If I can see the elder and then the golem that is holding Alyssa there, who's looking the worst out of everyone that I can see?
They all look relatively fine, honestly.
Yeah.
Except for probably, I'm assuming the one that Alyssa's holding.
We kind of nuked one
Even
person.
he looks kind of fine. Hasn't been beat up too much.
Everybody's been hit once except for the vampire.
The elder has been hit multiple times. Would have looked the worst, but you can't currently see him.
Okay.
That and the vampire would have looked worse, but he just healed.
That will be my turn.
All right, you got it. Alyssa, you got a golem in front of you.
I do. And I'm going to look over at the elder, and I'm going to be like, "We're not friends." And I'm going to bonus action Misty Step towards them.
Hell yeah, dude.
Do they let me do that?
Oh, yeah, they still don't have a counterspell currently.
I don't think you take the golem with you.
Nope.
That's
Get off
30
the
feet
ground.
right there.
And
Now it's
um,
alone with.
I'm going to purposely not provoke attacks of opportunity against that golem, as I'm going to, I guess, walk into that wall of flame, and I'm going to start attacking that elder.
Okay,
I don't know.
5 feet.
So how much damage is that?
Yeah, you're gonna start walking into it, and Bastard's like, "What? No, I just."
It's meaty.
Oh, it's 4.
I need you to make a dexterity DC 18 saving throw.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to use DC 18. You said. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm imagining like the virtue gauntlets, like sparks flying off of them.
I will go ahead and use my Flash of Genius, and I will save that.
Okay. As you walk forward, you're going to take 15 points of fire damage, reduced down to 7. As he didn't roll super great, thankfully. And he will literally ask, "Do you want me to drop this? Like, or do you want to be there?"
I want to be here, and I am going to make 5 attacks with my action surge.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait a minute. You're still hasted, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can make 6. No, because he bonus action. You're right.
Yep.
You're so right.
So
Still.
the plus for that will be 18 plus 18 plus 9, which I believe is going to be 47. And then I roll 5d12.
Wait, are you
Those are
averaging
functions,
out or are you rolling it?
Here. She just did.
That's the bonuses for each attack.
She did her pluses. Because it's +9. It's +9 times 5.
Yeah.
This is literally like
And
Wait, will we?
because I'm enlarged, I also get to add a d6 to that.
So we're at 45 damage flat so far.
If you hit him.
Yeah.
11.
Miss.
On the dice?
Oh,
yeah, you have to roll a hit.
Shit, you're right. You're right.
You,
I'm just taking it as a given. What's their AC?
19.
Okay. 11 plus 14.
For a
So
total of
25.
25.
17 plus 14. So
31.
it's 17. 11 plus 14, 25. 6, no, that's a 9. 9 plus 14 for 20, 23.
Yep.
that was
That was
They
your fifth
will shield the last one.
one. That was your fifth one.
Okay. And
So that's 4 hits.
okay, 4 hits.
So 36 damage already because of your pluses.
And then I rolled my damage. All right.
So I got a calculator open right now, so we're good.
46.
46 and 40, 12.
So that'll be 9. 4. That's a 7.
20.
And then a 9.
29.
And then
And then my D6 for 4.
69.
Wait, you roll 46
Yeah, you roll it for every attack.
because you're big.
I believe that's not how it works.
No, it's once per turn.
Oh,
As a
Over
rune
being
knight.
big.
Yeah.
well, 69. Nice.
Nice.
And then plus the 47 or
No, that's total.
Plus the
He was counting up as you were going.
Yep.
Okay.
That's total.
okay.
So 69. Parting through the flames. Slamming down. Yeah, they went from not like they're fine to really not looking good very quickly.
I'm imagining like a new special Alyssa combo where it's like right hook, feint, stomach jab into like a left uppercut into like just a straight like.
I imagine she juggles him. Hot fucking damn.
This motherfucker was like, "You're approaching me, parts the flame. How am I gonna kick your ass?"
Oh my god.
You're approaching me, kitty cat. How am I going to beat the shit out of you if I don't get closer?
Oh
Oh my god. So that is movement, action, bonus action. Is there anything you say as you give the ever loving of a beat down to Delia?
Are not fucking friends.
I don't like you.
What though?
We could have been.
Where's the jump?
It could have been beautiful.
I do have an additional question for you. So normally when I wear gauntlets, I impose like disadvantage on attacks for anybody. Does that still apply to Defiance?
That was not a part of the gauntlets.
That was a part of my armor, and then
Yeah.
whatever I'm wearing.
You're still wearing armor, dude. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
That applies.
Oh yeah. Great.
Yep.
Love that for us.
legend.
Hot damn.
Right.
All right. Well, from the top, seeing that happen, you're just going to hear, oh, fuck. From Shatter, who's up there. They are going to pull back and
I had to
Am I covered by fire so they can't see me all the way?
You're taller.
I had to crit to outdo that. And you missed an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, I can totally do that.
36 damage before you roll any dice is insane.
It's not 36.
No, 36 damage because you
For the 4.
plus 9 4 times
Because you missed one
I
attack,
see.
it was.
Yeah.
36.
I see now.
Yep.
Okay.
is insane. That's like an average sneak attack for me.
I didn't have any smite damage.
No, I know. That was crazy, and it is the minimum.
That's obscene.
Sorry, I'm checking. I'm checking over.
Oh yeah. You need to. This flipped really fast.
I don't know. This has felt like a good back and forth. You know,
Yeah.
I think they should call it here. Just got to get that archer guy.
They can't teleport out. Just saying.
What?
No,
Kill
that
them
was
later.
We don't have forbiddens
a
like
one-time
last
thing.
time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, they will cast Blood Curse of the Marked as a bonus action on Alyssa. You take, as a bonus action, you mark the creature They can see within 30 feet. I do believe you're within 30 feet. We'll double check here in a moment. Till the end.
Of who?
Of Shatter?
Oh, I thought he was way up high. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's
That might not be 30 feet. You're right.
Yeah, it looks like 40.
He can walk on the rooftops.
All
And he will if he has to.
Time to do the Pythagorean theorem.
this is the first time one of the blood hunters has been able to do a blood hunter thing.
Yeah, he'll drop down. That's 5, 10, 20, 30. Still outside of range. So can't get it off. That's fine. Yeah, that sucks.
The range sometimes
Oh, well.
either.
You can still get off them.
No, it kind of ruins it.
All right, so he's gonna unload on Alyssa. So first attack, 26.
That'll hit.
Second attack will miss. Oh, it was 16 or 14. Sorry,
Can I clatter him?
Did you use
30 feet, right?
Yeah, so if it hits somebody, I can choose within 30 feet of me.
I hate this room, but yeah.
Okay.
Silvery barbs are clappering.
I'll go ahead and clatter in on
Andrew hates you now.
the elder.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, clattering is crazy.
You could insult him by saying, out of all of them, you put on the least amount.
Kind of true.
Yeah.
How do I want to do? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Please, just for the
That
meme.
would be fucking crazy. What would happen to him if he killed his own?
I would love to see it.
The visual that I want, even though I know it probably doesn't work this way, is you do almost like the Buddha pose, where the arrow enters your hand here and comes out your hand here.
So yeah, you see him pull back, fire, and you. What does it look like actually as the clamor goes off? You just redirect it.
So it's an arrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be a small explosion as it's coming towards me, and I'm going to use air to redirect the arrow.
You see it coming towards you, and very quickly, just an arcane goes off, just redirecting it in the back of the head of this fucking Nagpa. They look haggard. That beat the shit out of him. The first one, and then
I just love the idea that arrow looks like it ricocheted off a wall. There's nothing there.
Shatter will just be like, oh fuck, under their breath. Sail.
Oh. Okay.
What do?
I'll step like 20 feet to directly my left. I have line of sight on all of the doors that are north of the courtyard that the vampires are attacking.
The doors.
Yeah, the ones that they're wailing.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. There's one here. You wouldn't be able to get that one. That one. You'd be able to see 2 out of the 3 north of you. And just to go over it really quick, you can see that one pretty easily. This one is at a 90 degree, so you can't really see it, unfortunately. But this one you'd still be able to just barely tag, looking across.
Would you say they're large objects?
I'd say they're medium.
Medium doors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how big is the barrel on top?
That is
Huge.
that might be huge.
All right.
That is a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that takes up 6 squares. That's huge.
Okay.
The biggest barrel.
The math works out perfect like for that. I'm gonna upcast animate objects.
Okay.
I have 12 objects.
Okay.
Oh my.
The doors count as 2 objects because they are medium. The barrel counts as 8 because it is huge. That is all 12 of my objects.
What barrel? What barrel is this?
Because I don't have a barrel mini.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Colby.
Hell yeah, dude.
Colby.
So we're gonna be using the undead skeleton for this,
Nice.
and then we will be, yeah, you know what I
This
mean.
guy. You know,
And then we'll do stomping foots for the other ones.
All right.
Can't go anywhere. You, my friend, are a genius.
I was like, okay, we're about to lose everybody in those houses. I gotta do something.
This is definitely something. Krakatoa.
I will direct the doors to take the dodge action or whatever contesting check they can.
Where am I over here? You can't get through this doorway, can you?
They try to like punch the door and a hole opens up.
You remember the dresser from Shrek 2? That's the fairy godmother. That's what I'm picturing right now. You want to dance, pretty boy? The doors. In my mind, animate objects makes them talk.
In your heart of hearts.
Even if
I think in your mind everything is Shrek 2 related.
And the barrel will just barrel roll on top of that last vampire.
oh god.
And it will attempt to combat that vampire.
Hell yeah. Oh, that'll be on their turn. Do they get to go now? Do they roll initiative? Do they like what's the dealio? Like
No, what's the deal here, Sail?
Good question, good question.
You want to roll initiative for door?
Under my control, as a bonus action, I command them all separately or together. Decide. It might go on my turn.
If it's a bonus.
is it an action to cast?
Yeah.
All right, then bonus action. Do you tell them to do stuff?
Yes, I do.
All right, they go. They do those things. They bob and weave on their hinges, you know, and then the barrel rolls forward and goes to kersplat onto a mind trigger vampire. The ledge there is probably about 10 feet up towards the vampire, so it is going to basically Goomba stomp on this thing.
Let it be known that this is the campaign of using things in weird ways.
Love it.
Yeah.
I deliberately was like, I will not take myself any damaging spells because I want to see what I can do.
How far does it roll?
They can move 30 feet
Okay.
and they can make a single attack.
I forgot about because it wasn't attached to me. I forgot about my little,
Shatter friend.
my little tiny shatter friend.
Big heads.
Next time.
Oh.
All right. The first one will drop down and make an attack. Let's do it.
+8 to hit. 21.
That will definitely hit.
2d12 plus 4. 10.
Written 2d12s a lot today now.
Yeah.
8. So 22.
22. Significant chunk out of this thing. You guys watch the barrel. Can you roll an extra d12 for Goomba stomping it as a huge object?
7.
7.
And Call Lightning is dropped.
How much damage was that?
29?
It was...
No, 30 something.
I don't want to do the math. I was subtracting as I was going, so it doesn't matter anyway.
You're good. I don't know why I'm blanking out before rolling damage, but I am.
All right. Saffron.
Yes. Saffron. She will... Yeah, where's Mixman?
Right.
Right above you.
It's just dangerous enough. Don't really want her to fuck with it that much. But she's still doing Sleet Storm. So, yeah, she's going to combustion him as well. Come up.
Yep.
4th level. 14. 30, 33 points of fire damage.
Hot damn.
Jesus.
That is,
By the way, that's just an action she can do. She doesn't have to roll
Yeah,
to hit. She just
right.
does it.
Like it uses spells, but there's no save, there's no nothing. You just take damage. Crazy. Crazy work.
All right.
And I don't know what she has for bonus actions.
She doesn't have much. Looking at it.
Yeah.
Action. She has one bonus action spell, which is a cure healing word. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. She will healing word Alyssa. If she can reach.
Oh,
I don't think that's 30.
We'll see.
60.
Oh,
Definitely not that close.
75.
Rip. How is Styx looking?
untouched.
You can get yourself or me.
Kicks.
Who needs more health, you or me?
Sahil directed her to not worry about him as much. So there.
I will take health. I'm not going to say no to it.
4, 4, and 1. For 9
4.
plus 6. So
14?
What level did you guys start at? 3. Cool.
So 14?
15.
15. I will take it. I'm almost
Yes.
to full.
All right. And then scurry back under the bridge.
No, she'll circle to flank him north, so she's closer between. Yeah, right there.
Ooh, what?
All right.
I'm hoping X goes before man.
My plan.
All right. That'll bring you to the crystalline golem.
Run off.
We'll move up 30. Seeing as their creator is getting fucked up, they cannot have that. So this one will, again, cast slow. Can you please, Wisdom 17?
Let me get visual.
$17 on the dice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh,
That's their action. They can't do anything else. That'll bring to the Nagpa's turn. Who you will see look around. Top of her turn. His turn. Needs to make a
Fire.
yep.
-2.
He's limited line of sight right now.
why -2?
-2. I thought you said you didn't have plus on dex at all.
No, they -1.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Make the math a little bit better in our favor, por favor.
Which would fail. They're going to use legendary resistance to succeed.
That's their third.
Second.
They haven't used very many.
Yeah.
That they've just been getting punched in the face by
Yeah.
Lizzie.
They've just been getting damage that they can't resist.
That'd be 17 reduced. They get hit once again. You're going to watch as their body starts to become stone. As they are actually going to be casting a spell. If you have a reaction, you can stop this.
You do.
All right.
What level was that?
I'm looking for it
Okay.
really
Turn to
quick.
stone. I think it's 4th.
It is not a normal spell. I'll tell you that right now.
Special spell, because Stonebird.
Yep, it is Earth Glide.
Ooh,
Or sorry, Earth Skimmer. That's actually what it is.
similar to Earthglide.
Dirt shimmy.
Yep, that's a 4th level spell. So as you do that, they
You are their personal nightmare.
you watch them actually starting to piece things together. They realize very quickly they are in a essentially caldera of fire, looking up at a massive, angry, artificing Rune Knight who is staring down at them. They have no exit now. And without words, they simply look up at you, defiant.
Alliance.
Defiant this.
That is unfortunately their turn.
Oh.
I'll bring it to the golem, who is going to attempt to grapple you and pull you away.
Okay.
Much like the other one, they only have a +6. Dirty 20.
Half an hour.
Up to you.
So that's a 17 plus 6, so 23.
You push them off one more time, please. As they get a 13.
19 plus 6, 25.
Oof.
Almost like the control over these golems are starting to wane and falter as their health is quickly depleting. You see the golem itself moves slowly compared to you. You are hasted, you are moving. And as they are trying to grab at you, it is a very simple matter for you to literally push them aside. As you are the same size, you are the same strength, but you are so much faster and smarter. Cax?
Well, I guess we know what I'm doing. Can you pan down to me just a touch, please, my good man? All right. Oh.
Saffron's there, like, put him up.
No, yeah. All right.
You're not going anywhere, all right?
No. All
You're
right.
sit right there, get stabbed in the back.
All right, I'm gonna move 90 feet to the. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Not super great, 16, but I can add to it, so I'll probably need to.
16 will miss.
Okay. 22.
22 will hit.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 7, 13, sneak attack. Ba-ba-ba.
Did you move Relentless Hex?
You can't move Relentless Hex for some reason.
It's not like normal hex.
Yep. It's a one. It sucks. It's a one cast.
Okay.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you can't move it.
Silliness.
Just lost. 36.
Solid.
Yep.
Slams into him. At this point in time, you do not attack with simple weapons, but instead energy incarnate.
Yep.
As most of the time when you make impact with a spell or a weapon itself, there's a small detonation that happens on whatever the target may be.
42. My bad. The homing.
How much was for the homing?
It's another 6. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Not much else to do but bonus action attack. That's probably not gonna hit. 18.
Meets beats.
Oh. Okay. 13.
13.
So total of 55.
Nice. They're not looking good, for the record. But after you run it behind them, shiv them twice in each of their undead kidneys, it will come to their turn.
Wisdom save.
Yep. That is going to be a 25.
That saves. Let me roll damage. 13, so 6. Yeah.
6. You
6
got it.
radiant.
How do you want it? No.
Looking across and seeing the Nagpa completely entrenched. It has been wonderful to play with you, but I quite think I'm done here. They will turn into mist.
That still works even though he's shedded in light?
100%. Has nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Okay. That was my hope. I can't take a swing at him, can I, even though he's missed? I don't know if that does anything.
Yeah.
You can.
All right. Well, we're going to try.
Is that a spell?
It is not.
Probably
He's
inherent
vampire do vampire thing. Ooh, if only he had Relentless Hex on him. 29.
It will definitely hit.
Yep.
This will deal half your normal amount of damage.
Oh,
That said, new turn.
you have a sneak attack.
You get sneak attack.
Okay. Math. 14. I could roll better. 27 total.
Reduced to 13. You got it. Oof. They will turn into mist to fog and begin to go up.
Does Saffron have any ability? She's not a warcaster, so she can't cast anything.
No.
She has no attacks.
Nope.
Is he still lighting up even though he's missed, though?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so he's still...
You can still track him.
Okay.
He's still moving.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So that is age 30, and then he has his regular speed after that. Yeah. He moves very quickly in this form, for the record. So he is immediately at about 90 feet up.
Okay.
Cool. Good thing I can move 270 feet.
Straight vertical.
Spider climb. I can try and find a wall. Yeah. And Saffron made my dagger throw farther.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do have your go fuck yourself knife from bumfuck nowhere.
How low is he when he was?
I don't know.
Well,
He's looking
I don't
up.
know
He was
if
not-
He was described as bloodied.
Andrew said he was not looking great, and
Not
then
looking
I
great.
hit him for 13 or
Okay.
whatever I hit him for.
I just wanted to know if he was bloodied. That's
So total of like 20-ish damage with Spear Guardians and that.
I'm not letting him go without a fight.
Yeah. I think Bastion will...
Bastion shoot him.
Actually, probably could.
He did make a promise to not let him go.
He's in the trenches.
Actually, he's completely healed at this point in time.
No, I'm saying he's surrounded by enemies.
Oh, yeah.
But
It's like the scene in like The Princess Bride where it's like calling the giant. It's like, fucking Fresnick, I need you. Then he just breaks down the door.
You're like almost soloing a good chunk of their of the fight right
you've
now.
almost killed. Yeah, you've basically killed this Nagpa yourself.
Bastion did some work, I think.
Yeah, some.
little bit.
Some.
Yeah, Bastion, seeing how this is going, is going to drop Wall of Fire because he doesn't want to keep burning you up, and replace that with Bane,
Nice.
as he will cast Bane. His last defiant act, the Nakba will counterspell it.
Am I within range?
70 feet.
If only. If only. Be funny though. Be good. Be good memes.
Have you considered the memes?
And yeah, counterspell, so that won't go off. Don't need to make a save, as he will shake his head and just look up at you and go, batter up.
Pat her up.
As he will instead turn bonus action. These claws catch fire straight into the golem next to you guys. 18 on the die. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, Bastion.
Is he flunking?
He is not Oh, he would be flunking. No. Hell yeah. That will deal a whopping 2d8.
Now's the time to be using them.
Dealing 12 to it.
I'm so happy about this.
I'm happy for you.
The little things that count.
All right, that'll bring to mind Trigger Vampires. They are essentially thralls. They've been given one task, and they've not been told anything else to do. And they've not been able to break down these doors. They have disadvantage on this check to try and break down the door, all except one of them, and that one is being harried by somebody else anyway, so I'll give them disadvantage regardless. So I can just do this one roll.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
I rolled a 4 to begin with, so I was like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I was like, oh, what if I get a natural 1? That'd be kind of funny. Rolled, got a 2.
Do they have extended failure range?
The doors all explode, killing these vampires.
Hot, dude, that's so fucking. They're one away from getting. That it would have been very good for the Nagpa had they got them. Is all I'm saying.
That's when you're like they're one success away. I'm like, okay, that's my new project. my
6.
my project is not dispelling effects.
He's 90
on
feet
Melissa.
up.
Got a guiding bolt.
Fuck.
Give me advantage.
I can.
Do it.
I'm gonna fly straight up 30 feet.
Hell yeah.
Put him down.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt
Get him.
at 4th level.
7th level.
A 7th level would be a 7th level guiding bolt would be 10d6.
Can you do a 5th just for?
Now I'm saving it. Okay, so is it at disadvantage?
No, he's lit up.
He is resistant to most damage currently. That being said,
Radiant is
Radiant, he is not resistant to right now in this form. It's one of the only things he's not resistant to currently.
I roll. That's a 26.
27.
Yep. Okay, let me roll damage.
Is he dead?
No. We'll see what the damage is. I'll tell you before you say it. 33 hit points.
Was that a regular guiding bolt, or did you upcast that?
He's
I'll
4th
cast
level.
it 4th. It's still bad numbers. 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Oh, you should have done 5th. It's okay.
It would
yeah. He, unfortunately, in his normal form, when he was just standing there banging with you guys, he regains 20 HP every turn. Had he not regained the 20 HP in the last turn, he would have been dead.
Okay.
He's sitting at 17.
Does anything interrupt that regen?
No, unfortunately not.
All right, I was hoping radiant from spirit.
I got one more shot.
Okay. That'll be my
You just gave me advantage.
Alyssa,
I'm gonna
take her home.
attack the Nagpa.
Pound him into paste.
That is a 19 on the dice.
That will definitely hit.
Okay. Guess I'll roll damage on that.
Above board, 19 HP.
19 HP. Okay, let's see if we can just do
You've
it.
at least got him to half.
I just need to roll like a 10, and then I can add some dice to it. So I'm getting this for sure. Where is my fucking?
You get a D6 and a D12.
Yep, that
You're
too.
immediately taking him to half.
So that's 6 on that, and then 3 on that. So
18.
18.
Like I said, 19 HP.
Okay. Then I'll take one of my smite dice, and I will add it.
Just 1. Yep.
4. Oh no, sorry,
not even-
7.
Not even worth the rest of them.
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna reach out and grab his throat, and I'm gonna say, "Do you know sending? Tell Enduin that we're coming."
Refuses.
I'm gonna snap his neck, and then I'm going to turn around, and I'm gonna look up in the sky, and I'm gonna see the guiding bolt hit my friend, and then I'm gonna throw his corpse.
You're strong. I don't think you're hucking him that far strong.
It's 90 feet.
I have some dice to add to that throw.
Oh, her
Sting
force
check,
damage. You're using the fastball special.
Fastball, especially a corpse. Let's see it. If you could, please, at the heaviest of disadvantages, make me.
It
Guiding
would be
bolt though.
flat. It would be a flat roll.
I know. So this would be a flat roll. Go ahead and give me a, let's just say, improvised attack roll in this case. So this would be straight strength, no proficiency.
Plus
But
9.
you still get the +3 from your gauntlets.
So plus 9 total.
Does she get any more because she's big?
Nope. That's why she has advantage.
So +9 is a dirty 20.
And you're gonna dump the force into him?
Yes.
How much do you got?
I was about to say, this is... 8.
With the consequences of your actions, Andrew, have reared their ugly head.
I'm just imagining the noise.
That's what I'm saying.
Gone.
Coming up, you... a improvised weapon like this normally deals a D4 plus your strength modifier. This is still a weapon attack, and it is still a melee attack. It is just thrown. You can add smite to this. You can add your Artificer's Retribution.
Yep.
Please roll me some damage.
So is it a D4 or what's the base?
It is a D4 for the Nagpa being tossed.
+9.
+9.
That's a 2 +9. 11. And then I have 3 dice that I'm going to throw into this.
All right.
That's a 4. So what is that now?
13.
14. No, 15. You had 11.
11 plus 4.
15.
15.
Oh,
7.
22.
4.
26.
26.
And all but 2 of that was force.
Checking resistances right here. For a total of, one more time,
26.
26.
26. 2 of that was not force.
That is unfortunate. They are resistant to force in this form.
Yep.
They're just not resistant to radiant. 4 HP.
Don't worry. I got this.
You guys see as overhand a full man-sized man just going like.
So that was one attack, right? Mm-hmm. So I have 2 attacks.
Yeah, you punched the Nagpa and then you threw the Nagpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I have haste.
What else you got,
What do
dude?
you got? Yeah.
Okay.
Got a javelin that you've been keeping secret or something?
No. So I do have Eldritch Blast that I prepared.
Believe it
I
has
don't know
to
if I can mix those. So I was
No,
thinking
it
that
has to be an attack for the hasted action.
it has to be an attack
Yeah.
for the hasted action. Okay.
You cannot take the magic action.
Do you have rock?
I mean,
You have something else too.
actually, how far away are they from me right now?
They are. They're roughly 130.
130. Okay.
Doing quick math.
Quick math.
Yeah. So I'm going to take my dad's teddy bear. That's my tiny servant.
Which is all the way down here.
It was attached to me when I bonus action teleported.
You made it a tiny servant. It can no longer come with.
Okay. Then I will use my movement to go over there, pick it up, toss it as far as I can, and it's going to cast Shatter.
Attack of opportunity
Okay.
from the big guy there. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Okay. That helps.
It's going to be a 25 to hit, so still a 23.
I tried. Alyssa gets advantage on this roll, though.
How much damage?
A whopping 12.
Okay.
You got me with 4 12s back to back earlier. They're nothing to be scoffed at.
So with the second level Shatter, that'll be 3d8.
You're not even hitting them with it. You're just getting it close, so it can.
That's 2. That's 4. That's 4.
So that's exactly 4.
They had 4 HP left. Holding on to this amorphous mist, almost starting to claw its way through as the tiny servant just says in Bobble's voice, "Hey, keep your chin up." As recoalescing into a corpse. So 2 significant splatters as the Nagpa got thrown through, ripped to shreds, and then almost like bloody confetti hitting the ground, and you guys in parts as the force damage accumulated into the actual object itself, the object of the corpse, I mean. And then you see the same thing. Hell yeah, dude.
And then I'll end my turn.
Oh yeah, that was a fucking turn.
You land right by at my feet again? No. Okay.
All the way out the fuck over here. Same with the Nagpa parts. They are parts, not people at the moment, for the record. That'll bring it to Shatter's turn, who, as I said before, they full-heartedly believe in this cause. So they are not going to bow down from something like this. Instead, they are going to get enraged. Boom.
Forgot about him.
I didn't. I have an idea, but I can't have the doors doing their thing.
How's everybody looking right now? They have enough range they can hit anybody on the map.
I am next to full.
I'm pretty low.
Over half.
Untouched.
Worried about that AC.
Doesn't matter when everybody fucking teleports in and I can't follow.
You put in the work this round, though.
Everybody's put in work this fight.
Yeah, this has been a fight.
Yeah.
Against Alyssa. 28 to hit for the first.
Reroll. Last dice.
After one.
Excellent.
Fuck.
That's what I
Just go home, buddy.
That's what I like to hear.
5 on the dice for plus 12, so that's 17. They'd still miss. Hell yeah. They pull back, and you guys hear a
Gonna yell. Avandra says you're a shit shot.
that is literally all they can do. That sucks. Sahil.
What are the vampires doing now that all of their leadership is gone?
Yeah, as the... So, it was not the Nagpa that had dominion over them.
Yep.
It was the Vampire Lord, the Inquisitor L. And as they go, you watch them, and they just start to go ravenous. So they have stopped trying to break down the doors. They're looking at all the living, breathing things in the courtyard now.
They're looking at us. Good. Bonus action, I will command everything to do an attack on them.
Okay.
Oh, for the things, yeah.
Yeah, the objects, the doors. So I'm going to do the 2 mediums first. They both get +5 to hit. That's a 24 on the one on the left.
Okay.
And then the one on the right is a 16.
Both will hit.
Okay, so that is 2d6 plus 1.
Go just roll them both together.
That's 8 for the first and 11 for the second, totaling 19.
Oh, nice. Okay.
They don't. Sorry, I thought you were saying do the damage all at once. Like you just wanted the big number. It would have been 8 on the guy on the left and 11 on the guy on the right.
Oh, I was just saying the same way I'm doing minion rules. Just roll them at the same time.
And then Big Lad is going to try to Goomba Stomp the one he's on.
Okay.
Shamu him.
It's a 15 plus 8, so 23. And then some lower rolls, so he only gets 10 on that attack.
Okay. Still a good chunk.
All right, I will drop concentration on animate objects.
As they all fade away, that goes.
The doors are still on their hinges, but the barrel is now rolling around. And then I will look at, what's the archer's name?
Shatter.
All right. He gets to be in a hamster ball.
Is there a save against this, or?
If I make it around him, then He's inside of it or out of it, depending on where I pick him. Form it into a hemispherical dome or a sphere, so I'm making it into a ball. If it cuts through creature space when it appears the creature is pushed to one side or the other, my choice.
Just whoop. Goodbye.
He's in a ball for 10 minutes as long as nobody hits me.
Nope. Can't do it. All right.
Can't hit him.
No, but we can take care of everything else and then gang beat him.
I could go inside and hit him.
You could. It blocks ethereal travel.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
All right. You got it.
Action, bonus action. Turn.
You got it. Saffron.
Saffron is who is looking worse. All right. 5th level healing word. 4. Puta madre. 3, 7. 4, 11. 1, 12. And 4, 16 plus 6, 22 healing.
Hell yeah. Say 4th level?
5th.
Yes.
And
Saffron's been putting in work
That's her
too.
1 5th level. It's gone.
Saffron did damage.
I now have a damage option with Saffron, and I almost trust her to take a hit. So,
One more level.
yeah. That's her turn.
Hell yeah, dude. That'll bring it to the Crystal Golem. Confused now that their leader is gone, they will instead walk into Bastion.
Who's it full?
Yep, he's at full. They don't know.
Yeah.
They just start to move over.
I'm saying that for the benefit of the concerned faces.
Natural 20.
That's rough.
I'm gonna use. Wait, where am I?
30 feet up.
Yeah, you're. I don't.
Not within Death Story.
But
Yeah, you're.
Can I use my favorite spell?
Oh yeah, you
What's
just
the
went.
distance on it?
60.
You're exactly within 60.
No way.
Natural 20.
Crazy.
Sometimes the dice want to tell a story,
give him-
and sometimes
give
the
him an
story's
advantage,
murder.
Nope.
Good thing I gave him 70 health.
Second attack. Oh yeah, he would have been fucking dead by now. Are you kidding me?
I will give the advantage to Kex.
Hey, I'll take that.
So it's gonna be
I like balls.
98 plus 12.
Yeah. Meh.
As it slams down on him, 57 points.
That's pretty rough.
Right.
He still has mirror images up.
He does.
Fails 2.
Yep.
I haven't hit it. It's not gonna hit it
Hey, look.
again. Is it?
Crit will hit,
Excellent.
and the second one will too.
Damn. Does he have mirror image?
Hit every time but one.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't
It
be sorry,
negated
Andrew.
the crit.
Andrew,
That's what happened to the vampire lady.
after what we've killed, don't be sorry.
Yeah.
Nakpa doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
They have been turned into confetti over there.
Oh.
That'll be the Stone Guardian who is going to look over at Bastion, seeing that smart enough to understand it's not looking good. Just grab an ankle and trying to use him like a rag doll.
All right.
Miss with the first attack.
Miss.
And miss.
That golem's been having a shit time.
Yeah, dude, it's been rough.
That guy.
Kex.
Can you pan down to me?
No, fuck you.
Okay. And I was gonna say down further because I want to remind myself what's down there. So there's 3 vampires down there. 4.
3, 4.
I can't see a 4th one because your head. There we go.
I got a big old noggin.
Where just
That's a big-
okay? I see where he landed. I'm fighting everything in my being to go walk over to Inquisitor L's body right now and be like,
Take a piss.
Start licking up.
Sleep Storm's still up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She never got hit, and it lasts for 1 minute.
Kex will just be like, I'll take care of that in a second, and I'll go up and start wailing on some of these vampires.
All right. What's your movement speed right now?
90. So just get me to the far left one.
Yep. 85 right there.
We can't see.
You're looking at the bowl.
He's
I
getting
can only move so many things.
He's
at a
getting
time.
there.
I know.
Oh yeah, you gave me advantage.
I did.
Yeah, let's go. Let's give it a whirl.
Oh, you're going for that guy, not a golem. Okay.
Nah, kill the vampires. That's what I'm good at. Okay, that wasn't that great. 15.
15 will still hit. I believe their AC is only 14. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Thralls be thralls, baby.
Nope. 11 plus.
I pointed a creature. Told
Why
him.
couldn't I roll like that earlier? 30.
Whew, hot damn.
Fill up.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
They're not looking great though.
Bonus action. Attack.
They're definitely bloody.
Just a regular roll. Same thing. So 16.
16 points.
No, 16 to hit. So.
Oh, 16 will hit.
Yep. 14. So
Still standing.
44 total.
Yeah, they're still barely standing. They are on
Bear my
death's
fangs.
door.
I'll bear my fangs back at it since it's probably doing that to me. You bitch.
Oh yeah. All right, that'll bring to Bastion's turn, who does not like being between a rock and a hard place. He is going to
Ashen step.
Ashen escape. Yeah.
That actually what it's called.
Yes.
Is it golden escape now?
Kinda. Yeah.
Fires.
Hey.
He teleports from there behind Shatter,
Sure.
and
Why not?
Oh, inside the ball.
he's gonna kick the ball down.
Oh, okay. Okay. So Shatter's.
Yep.
I love that.
Can I just shake it?
It's 10,
Shaking Hobgoblin
it's
syndrome.
10 feet wide, so you could.
You could grab it, yeah.
Is that just equivalent of fall damage every time?
What if you just boxed it against a wall?
Depending on how hard you hit it.
So he's going to heavy boot, kick it. Boom! It's gonna fall. That's like
Fuck.
as it. He still takes fall damage inside of it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that is going to be
This is
4d6. As
it's mostly just an insult at this point.
I just looked at him and I'm like, I really cannot be arsed about you.
do 5, 6, 7. I rolled like shit. But he will finally need to make a con saving throw, which he succeeds on your hex.
Oh, okay.
All right, that'll be Bastion's turn as he's just, get me the fuck out of here. Like, oh, we got both of the big ones. I'm gonna.
Good work, bud.
Thanks. I'll bring to the Mind Drinkers. They see targets now.
Yep.
You're doing great on your first day.
He had days before his hiatus period.
This is his first, like, real day, though.
Are they trying to attack?
Yeah.
He's breathing.
They do not see him as a friendly.
Yeah. Can they teleport? Because if they can get into him.
They cannot teleport.
Okay.
And unfortunately, Bastion, that's not actually a teleport for him. He turns into literal ash, floats, and then reappears, like reconstitutes, which is why he couldn't get in there.
I don't want him in there right now. That's a bad touch for him.
They're going to go the first little bit here. Sorry, I'm dealing with the ones down below now before
You're
I
all
start making
good.
attack
Don't be
rolls.
sorry, Andrew. You've been
That's
been-
their first bit of movement.
Andrew's been putting in work just as much.
They're going
as
to fail. They're going to be stuck there, basically. Wait, actually, that's a lie. They get a little bit more as a dash action, but that's all they can do. Bitch.
They fall prone if they fail. Otherwise, it's
Oh, they fall prone. I thought it was half speed. All right, cool. Yeah, they fall prone
No,
right
it's-
there then.
It's difficult terrain regardless. They fall prone if they fail.
nice.
I did that as a bottle cap on that entire half.
Yep. Didn't mean to roll that. That's better for you guys anyways. That's a fail.
Yep.
Prone. Prone.
God, Saffron, just annoying as fuck.
Dash
Honestly,
action.
MVP.
Saffron. Yeah.
Spell save in 19. They make that one.
If it wasn't
so
for
it's half
Saffron's-
speed.
If it wasn't for her damage on either of those vampires, they wouldn't have died.
Attacks up here. It's gonna be one against Kex and one against the ball. I suppose.
It is immortal.
Yeah, they don't know.
AC 100.
That's gonna be a 3 on the dice for the vampire. Doesn't matter. On the ball. Doesn't matter. They ran up to Alyssa. They had to dash to get there, so they literally end their turn looking up at you. 6.
Okay, so I have a question.
I have an answer.
You're learning the joy of strong character.
Force wall.
So fun.
It says that nothing can travel in or out. Toll the Dead, I point at a creature.
Okay.
It says you point at one creature you see within range. The sound of a Dolores bell fills the air around it.
Oh, is it just gonna ring inside there? Fuck.
I looked at Wall of Force and there doesn't seem to be anything that says like spells cannot like it seems like spells can't pass through. It's not that if like the point of origin is inside of it.
Because maybe Sacred Flame.
No. So,
They do have total cover, even though it's an
yes. 100%.
But I can see them.
As far as cover rules go, it doesn't matter.
Like how the Nagpo was surrounded by a bubble, so we couldn't target her at all. It's because she had total cover, not
Yep.
because she wasn't visible. I have spells like Slow, where I could have targeted the invisible guy, and it doesn't matter that he's invisible.
Yep.
Because it does not require line of sight.
Yep.
I checked the text.
Okay, between the two golems, which one's looking more fucky?
They have almost literally the same HP.
It's a good between two ferns, between two columns.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna cast Flame Strike at 7th level.
Yeah, just Sam.
10-foot radius, it'll hit both of them, I believe. And they need to make deck 17 saving throws.
You know,
Not super dexterous.
they're not super dexterous. They do have magic resistance though, so they get to make it an advantage. But they have a -1, so we'll see.
Does it matter if it's fire or radiant? Because I'm picking radiant typically.
Doesn't matter in this case. That's gonna be a 12 for the first, 13 minus 1,
Okay.
and exactly 17 for the second.
Okay.
Or sorry, I'm a dirty liar. Exactly 15 for the second.
Okay, so they both fail.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Poor Stace going like, they fail, right? Like,
Oh.
they finally fail.
oh, I'm sorry. It's fire and radiant damage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not. It's
don't pick them.
it's both.
Okay, let me roll damage then.
Great spell though. One of my favorites.
Mollywomped Elder Amelia and Inquisitor, all of them really.
Everybody got clowned on.
We prioritize targets.
Well, it's actually
Okay.
very good timing for this because these were all lieutenants leading up to big bads. So it's just like, all right, we're in the end game, right? It's like, it feels like we're in the end game.
Okay.
We turned him into paste.
So 14 radiant and 14 radiant and 10 fire.
All right, boom, boom. These ones a little bit different from the ones you guys faced before. Take the entire amount.
Excellent. And
Cabbaged up.
I will fly over towards the anvil or whatever that is. And then that'll be my turn.
You get hit by spirit variants.
Over there.
Good track record.
Hell yeah. Alyssa.
so I can't. Okay, got it. How far away is the forge from me?
Oh my god.
Always.
Oh man. It's
75 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna take that big guy and I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp. I'm going to submerge him in a liquid that can support his weight, which is the lava.
It cannot support his weight. He would sink.
Okay, well, let me read what it says, because it just says that, like, I can pit somebody in water, basically. So it says, a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't fit them in like a barrel that's smaller than them.
Yeah.
Peace.
Okay.
Then you make con saving throw, correct?
Yeah, DC 19.
All right. They have an advantage. They have a +5 to their con.
Okay.
I rolled 2 16s +5 for 21.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Yes.
I can do math.
That's right. You're good. You're good.
Watch me.
Been a lot of double checking going on today.
My second reaction to the ramp. No.
My gun shoots silvery barbs.
I guess then with my haste action, I'll make an attack against the guy in front of me.
Hell yeah.
I do a vampire hunt or a werewolf hunter. Maybe I'll do silver bullets with silver barbs.
25 to hit.
Nice.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay. 19 total damage.
Still standing, but bloodied.
Okay. I think I'll do a bonus action and give myself some temp HP, and then I will call it there for my turn.
Hell yeah. All right. That'll bring to Shatter's turn. Can he cast spells out of the bubble?
If I can't, I don't think he can.
Yeah,
He has total cover from everything, and so do we.
Yeah, that's true.
you were ready for that one there, Jeremy. So fast. Like, if I can't do it, he can't do it.
Especially considering it's not like a line. It's like you point at a target and bell rings.
No,
in the air.
I can understand the influence
Motherfuckers.
there.
Yeah. He will run in the hamster ball.
Just accepted fate like your master did.
Oh, he gets movement. Okay.
He's in the hamster. You can move the hamster ball.
You did give
Yeah.
him a specific hamster ball.
Yeah. All right.
Isn't the other person in there with him?
No.
No.
Okay.
They were gnawing on the outside of it.
Sail, you see him running for the water like he's going to down the
Yep.
river.
All right, that changes what I'm doing on my turn.
It is your turn.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
What horrid
Can I animate?
horrid reality? So I make a 5-foot pit right below the ball.
It's such a shame.
Boulders.
Any little bit of anything he feels like he has, Sail is just taking away from him immediately.
Yeah, and I'll just like. So now it's nestled in a little divot.
You can just barely see the actual orb itself, and it's starting to pick up mud and dust as he's still running in place. It's just,
You want to shoot stuff? No. You want to move? No.
I will walk closer to my friends, just diagonally uplift 30 feet. And then I will mantle. Everybody gets 11 temp HP and can use their reaction to move.
all right, how far does that go out? Can you hit Bastion? No, you cannot hit Bastion.
Sorry.
You can just barely get Kex.
40. That's okay. I'm
Sorry,
not gonna
Bastion,
move.
I can't reach you from here.
I feel inspired regardless.
That's because you're the best.
I'm so
Hurts
happy.
by you.
I'm gonna move in between the two big guys.
My insides hurt.
It's hard for me to tell what makes me happier, Bastion's redemption here or killing the
I'll
two people.
pop up to flank on the left one with Alyssa.
You're gonna fly down then too?
Is that one?
Currently 30 feet up.
Wasn't that one a minion of the Elder? Is that so? It's still operational.
Yeah.
You
It's
could
just
just
running off of
you
last.
could just cast through it. Kind of like an oversized familiar.
Yeah.
So flying down to get the actual flanking itself. All right, you're gonna have to hit the ground just for. No, actually, you're 10 feet tall now. You can stay 10 feet up if you'd like.
Yeah. Let's get in Spirit Guardian range.
Cool. All right, and then yeah, that's it.
You guys are the best.
Saffron from underneath the. Glad I can help.
Saffron, you are also the best. In fact,
Oh, stop.
I could get her with that.
You could.
So I would, because I can't get Bastion.
Saffron earned a reward after this.
Yeah,
whatever
and I will
it is.
have her move 30 feet so she's next to me.
No.
My lord, Mr. Sir, Captain Sir.
Dude, I need you to stop.
Listen.
Killing me.
I wasn't a fighter before I met you.
Yeah.
All right? I got to cope with this somehow.
Okay.
Fucking with you a little bit is how I do it.
I'll take her in a little bit. It's okay. It's okay.
Bro.
And then, like a gunshot crack in my ear, she will cast Eldritch Blast.
You just
I told you. That's how I fuck with you. Love
just
you.
made
And she
me-
kisses you on the cheek.
That's sad.
You just made me so fucking sad, dude. Holy shit.
does
The enunciation you had on the, how I deal with it.
Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, we did rip you from a pretty quaint, cozy life and throw you into the shit.
Kill her, make her
was,
kill
Pokemon.
other people.
You're making me feel bad that I have this familiar.
Listen, you understand that you guys are no longer actually under contract.
No, yeah.
She's just chilling to chill. Like, she is giving you, the contract is up when she died.
Yeah.
So, she's
This is gravy.
just here to be here.
Yeah. What does she get plus to hit?
That's a great question. Let's look.
And does she get 2 Eldritch Blasts?
It's a plus 11,
What?
and she actually gets 3.
What?
Okay. Well,
we're not gonna argue.
26,
Jesus Christ, Saffron.
29. This is all against the one that Kex is next to, so hopefully he can move.
Oh, go and roll me the damage for the first one.
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up, dude.
Tiny D10.
I laid into him pretty hard.
9 Forche.
Yeah. Where do you want the second one to go? Because
Okay.
I think this is actually Saffron's first kill too.
Yes.
So she's just like, I gotta cope somehow. Head just obliterates me.
That was a really good shot.
I have a question. What color is Saffron's bolt? Because I know what his looks like.
Prismatic.
So I know it's not
It
him.
is rainbow. Yeah.
What the?
How's the one that's closest to Styx look? A little bit scuffed.
This one down here.
Hit by Alyssa once.
It's half HP.
Okay. There's a 29 to hit and a 28 to hit.
So it's full hit.
All right.
If it makes you feel any better, Saffron, they're already dead.
So are you.
I know.
9 and a 5 for 14.
All right. You watch as she 2 big old chunks taken out of this thing as it is barely standing.
And she's still invisible.
Oh, yeah. All right, they'll bring the crystal golem. You decided to get in between them, so they got flanking.
Which one? Top crystal golem?
Yeah, top right.
There's the crystal golem and then the special golem.
The crystalline stone golem,
So
which is super cool.
that'll miss, even at advantage. Natural 20, that'll hit.
Ooh, Death Door.
Oh, crazy! No.
Jeremy still hasn't been hit. This is 2 encounters in a row.
No, I didn't say last encounter.
He died last encounter. What do you mean?
What?
You went to
Celeborn brought me back up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mind.
you remember when he got glass in him? We couldn't fix him.
I'm starting to blend them together.
22 points of magical bludgeoning damage as they slam into you. Not crit, which is good.
We like that. Get out of here.
I'll bring to the other golem, who's going to do the same thing. Dropping the natural 1 for an 18 stuff on the dice, so 28. Second hit.
But if I'm flanking with him, does he still gets flanking?
Yeah.
Boo.
We don't want to start the
The flanking wars.
yeah
Just a line.
min or max.
I might just start using different dice back here. That is another natural 20. It is my evil Endwin dice, so that might have something to do with it.
I will barbs that because I now have a reaction. I am sorry.
That will still hit.
You've rolled
I've been rolling 20s.
Yeah, you've rolled more 20s yourself than all of us combined.
Yeah, I also attack way more than all
Yes,
of you.
but still, like, there's also 4 of us, and Lizzie attacked 6 times in one go.
Yeah, I'm getting a shit ton over here. That is going to be 42 total magical bludgeoning.
I think we deserve it.
I
Just a little
complain
bit.
about not getting 20s, but I hit the divine intervention, so I will bite.
Yeah, like you complain about the DC in the 20s, but you've gotten 2 divine interventions.
Actually, I will.
I'm over here like dispelling magic, casting healing, and like giving temp HP to Alyssa, and it's just like not enough. Like, I'm dying.
All right, as 2 boom, boom, blasts go off. Kex.
All right. Am I aware of the vampiric touch thing? Nah, we're not gonna fuck with that right now. Nah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, never mind. We're just not gonna fuck with that yet. We're gonna make that its own thing. We'll just go hit the one that is towards the bottom of Styx's AoE.
Soften that one up for you.
Yep. And we're gonna hurt. 25 to hit. Not good roll. Yeah, okay. 13 damage.
13. All right.
They're still standing.
That will take them down.
Okay.
Again, as you go through this, please tell me.
Oh, at this point, Kex is just getting cold, and he's just like shanking the heart onto the next. Like, it's not even, he's not.
Okay.
Not personal, it's business, kiddo.
Yeah. That you are falling further and further into the monster itself. Can you please go ahead and mark down that you now have expertise in acrobatics if you did not already?
Oh. I don't.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't.
You're about to be cracked.
You're all already cracked.
I'm going up to the next one. I'm gonna add that real quick. No, we're gonna wait for that expertise. There we go. Yep, there it is. All right, bonus attack.
100%.
15.
AC 14. That hits.
Okay. Been rolling about the same. 11 this time.
Okay. Another one down. You run out, slam into another one, and as you're running, I imagine you throw, and then teleport.
Sure.
I think that was the guy that the barrel was punching.
It was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell
And
yeah.
have devil expertise in acrobatics.
No fancy thing for that.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll bring to Bastion. Bastion is just up here, just like,
Yeah.
we'll start firing down
anyway, it's
firebolts
blast.
as he's just. Dirty 20 to hit. That will hit. And then. Actually, sorry. No, it's spell attack. That's disadvantage on them.
Same.
So that's still an 18 to hit. That'll hit. Nope, I don't need to roll again because it's just damage.
It is pretty fun.
Detain.
Not yet.
If you
Big
don't
hands.
focus on damage and focus on helping other people succeed.
7, 8,
Credit for
9. You can take credit for it. As the crystalline golem next to you, the purple one up top, another one hits, and he will bonus action. How far away is he from 40 feet? Plus 40 feet, so he's roughly 60. What's the distance on that? Not quite. Okay, too bad. Never mind. That is going to end his turn then. I'll bring to the Mind Drinker Vampires. All the ones up here have been executed. That just leaves it to the ones down below. They are prone, half their movement stand up. Dexterity saving throw. Natural 20 for one of them. They move half their speed. So that's still going to be 30 as they dash.
Isn't it?
Oh, they already
their
used half their
movement?
speed. Yeah,
Yeah.
half their half.
So
I came to the same conclusion you did.
10 feet of movement.
15, 20, something like that.
I dash. I don't take any penalty.
Difficult terrain.
Fail.
Walk in.
Fail. Fail. They don't go fucking anywhere. 6.
Good.
I'm gonna swing up and around to get all of the golems in my Spirit Guardian range.
Oh, really quick, actually. The one down below should have made a wisdom saving throw against your Spirit Guardian at the top of their turn. They failed. Can you please go ahead and roll me damage?
16 radiant. Okay. And then I will cast Guiding Bolt on at 3rd level towards the
Crystal?
No, the one still have virtually the same HP.
Yeah. The one bottom left.
Bottom left, you got it.
That is an 18 to hit and yeah, 18. It was 18 and 21.
18 will definitely hit. AC 17 on this one.
Let's go.
Again.
And
as it rebounds and hit. No, I'm kidding.
Damage 14 radiant and until is it my next turn? The advantage.
Next thing to attack it.
Yep.
Next thing. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
And that'll be my turn.
Alyssa.
Okay. Lissa's looking pretty fucking bad right now. So the one to my left, is he made out of metal?
No.
Okay. Then
I know what you were.
he was just hit by the guiding bolt, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna attack him.
Hell yeah.
First one with advantage.
22.
Hit.
You don't get advantage on the other ones because Styx isn't flanking anymore.
29.
Okay.
Guiding bolt.
No, it only
No,
for
first.
attack.
First
On the
attack.
first attack.
Oh. Okay. In that case, I don't remember what I.
Re-roll the other two.
Okay. That's a 2. So plus 14, 16.
Miss.
Okay. 12 plus 14.
Hit.
Okay.
So 2 hits.
7, 12 plus 18. So 37.
All right. Boom.
Nice.
Boom.
You're averaging over 30, which is great.
These 2 massive concussive blasts. You see bits of amethyst just shattering off of its stone. Gravel is starting to kick out behind you. The dead body of one of those thrall vampires is just moving as from the force of the actual gravel is getting hit off of it. Hell yeah.
How's it looking?
It is definitely bloodied at this point. Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action give myself temp HP.
Okay. Shatter will continue to run in place. They're going to try and jump and like hit the top and make it bounce as hard as they can. I'm going to roll an athletics check at disadvantage against your spell save DC to see if they can get this thing to move at all. I will be completely honest with you. They're a dex character. They will have to roll a natural 20 to do this.
You got to roll 2 20s.
Yes, I'll have to roll 2 20s.
Which you've done this
I'm using the big die. I put the other dice away. No.
Okay.
What? No, I'm kidding.
He uses his legendary. Hey.
All right. Sail.
I'll look up like, oh no, you don't look very good. And I will 2nd level healing word Alyssa.
I thought you were talking to Shatter. Like, oh no, you don't look very good. That sucks.
Yeah.
Anyways,
You will get 10 from me. And then I will action Eldritch Blast the golem that she's punching.
Okay.
16 plus stuff. 16 plus stuff. 7 plus 13, 20.
All three.
All hit.
All right. That is 3d10.
Rolling hot.
Doing all right today. 6 and a 3. A 5 for a total of 14 points of force.
Pow.
Okay.
And I will move 20 feet up. So I'm a little bit closer. Saffron will then do exactly the same thing I just did. And will also healing word Alyssa.
Okay.
Saffron, 12 plus Seth on the first roll. I'm rolling the wrong dice.
She rolls a plus 10.
Okay.
So, yeah. That'd be 22. Definitely hits.
Gotta roll the tiny.
24 and 29.
Fucking Saffron, man.
Correct.
Fucking gadding people.
Block a motherfucker.
That's another. Oh wait, that's a D8, not a D10. That would help.
It's hard to tell with the little ones.
10 plus 4, also 14.
You guys
And
keep trying to one up each other.
what's her? Does she have any 4th level spell slots?
I believe she has one left. Sure does. One left.
2, 3, 7, 10 plus 6, 16.
Keeping you up, Alyssa.
Oh yeah.
I will not stop spending spell slots until we are out of here.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I've been
Awesome. A
Yeah, she's already.
volley of Eldritch Blast go out from over here as
shots.
almost like father and daughter in this kind of like weird.
Yep.
That'll bring to the golem.
From Kick-Ass with Nick Cage.
They will fail their saving throw against Guardians,
Watch Craven.
and then they're going to advantage still fails. They're going to try and swat the sticks out of the air.
Yep.
Disadvantage. Wait, which one?
The crystal golem, the one up top. Not the one that you've been attacking.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. Their first attack would have missed anyways. Their second attack, though, is a 25 to hit.
Okay.
Disadvantage?
They don't have disadvantage because she was not attacking them. She was attacking the one down below.
They need to make a save, though.
They already
yeah,
did.
the
And failed.
protection.
Oh, let me do the damage for
much?
Spirit Guardians real quick.
How much did they hit him for?
We're going to see.
Okay, so they saved, so it's 16 halved to 8.
Five, 9, 13 points to.
I'm gonna interception.
So do I take nothing?
I'm looking it up real quick.
Leaves 1d10 that you can reduce.
I rolled a 6, and I want to check the plus on it.
Oh, and you have temp HP.
Yeah, I know. I still, yeah.
Plus 5, so
Plus 11.
11 damage reduction.
So
All right. So you take 2 points that go into your temp HP.
I now have 9 temp HP.
Defeated Stone Golem is going to keep swinging at you. First attack missed. Second attack hits with a 26. Actually, sorry. They're flanking. That would just hit. So first attack hits. Second attack hits.
I will barbs the second attack. Because I did not say anything for the first one.
Well, they got a natural 20 on the second one. So that will take the lower of the two. Yeah.
Like you changed dice.
only got so many.
And Alyssa gets the advantage.
40 points total.
I'm down.
Actually, this might be beneficial.
As slamming into you. Kex.
Kex is just, he's feeling himself right now. He's going all little spree here. So he's just gonna beeline straight down to where the other vampires are.
Okay.
Are you gonna solo the vampires?
What happens?
This dude's blade.
What's your full movement speed currently?
Full movement speed is 90. If I can't get there, I will bonus action dash, which will help me ignore difficult terrain.
That's what I was asking. 90 will not get you all the way there.
So I will bonus action dash and move 180. And I'll go up to any of them that are down.
All right. We'll say that right there is.
Whoop. I might as well have teleported.
Yeah, that right there is 110 feet. Can you please go and make me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure can.
Acrobatics.
That's
Different.
a little different. But still good. Against yours, right? 22. We're good. Or
Cool.
Saffron's.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just run up to the closest one that's on the ground. Prone.
There you go.
That's advantage on the attacks, right? 22 to hit.
22 will definitely hit.
Yep.
Goddamn.
Okay.
Nat.
2 6s on the D6.
Burp, burp. Come on. Roll. Okay. My palms too sweaty. Arms are heavy. It's not
Spaghetti.
It's not letting me click.
Spaghetti,
the thing.
spaghetti. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti.
Do not speak in the holy tongue.
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
Oh, terrible sneak attack. That's terrible. 9 sneak attack damage for a total of 25.
Out of
How
what?
many D6 do you roll?
5.
That's like a 2, a 2, a 1, and a 3.
I got 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1.
All right.
Still
Those are some
alive.
Jeremy numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
None of these guys have been touched. They all have upward of
All right.
50.
Well, bonus that. Oh, no, I already bonus action. Never mind. Can't do that. Sorry. I rescind my bonus action.
All right. But Bastion, you will continue.
Yeah, that was dog. That's probably the worst sneak attack I've
Yes.
ever rolled.
Miss. No, wait. Actually, he's a technical one down below. That's a lower AC. 17. Hits.
I rolled concentration, by the way, because I forgot, and I did.
Thank you.
I'm so used to not getting hit right now.
I can change that if you'd like.
Please. Please do.
All right. Bastion's going to attack. No, I'm kidding. That is going to be 17 points against the stone golem.
Homeboy's still on the ball.
Your homeboy still on the ball.
The disrespect.
All this life.
Is this the most disrespectful end to an enemy?
I make
Kind
a
of, yeah.
goal to try to shut down one enemy without dealing a single point of damage.
I don't know.
per
I think
combat.
Lizzie's end to that elder was the most disrespectful the one ever.
If I can problem solve an enemy out of the combat instead of out damaging them, then I feel like I accomplished something.
Fail.
No.
Are they sleet failing?
All right. 2 of them succeeded. 2 of them failed.
Come to me.
Oh, they're gonna.
I should have. Oh, how much movement?
As left to right is how I rolled.
Yep.
So the one right next to you stands up.
Sure.
This one moves half their movement speed. The other 2 stay down. Or actually, I'd say half their movement speed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, let's take the advantage while we got it.
Make them on.
24 for the first hit.
That'll hit. Out of spell slots.
Not 20.
That's 20.
Yep.
Sure is. Cool.
That is going to be
He's definitely far away from me.
I'm fine.
6. This is going to be 96 plus 8
Sure.
total.
104.
As the 2 of them start biting into you, tearing parts of your like shoulder pauldron and like leather off to get down to your own flesh. They're going to deal a total of 38 points of piercing.
Okay. Uncanny dodge.
Cool. Down to 14.
Nope.
I'm rounding them as one mob, so I'm not really worried about it. Yes.
19. Nope, so 5 more. Damn.
All right, Sticks.
All right. Well, first order of business is I'm going to.
Did I roll save for that goal?
The crystal?
yes.
Yeah, you did.
I'm going to 4th level healing word because Alyssa's down. It is max. So that is 20 health back. And then I am going to Sacred Flame, the one that I've been attacking. So it is a Dex 17 saving throw.
Sorry, remind me which one you've been attacking. Purple
bottom.
or
Red.
okay? They have advantage. That's good because they got a 1. Well, sometimes you get them and you lose them. It's 2 1s back to back. So
Truly balanced. 20 radiant.
20. Oh my god!
I rolled a 4, a 4,
You rolled higher on your Sacred Flame than I did on my Sneaker.
a 4, a 4, and an 8. So I rolled
Gross.
an average on both and then max on one.
Fuck.
I mean, okay, here's the thing. Sacred Flame is really good, but a Dex 17, almost everything that I fight can save. So it's very situational.
That thing turns into gravel as Sacred Flame comes down, shattering it. Yeah, they had 14 HP left. You guys have been putting the work in.
Okay, cool. And then I'll move around to flank with Alyssa, and that'll be my turn.
Hell yeah. Alyssa, you are back up, prone, on the ground, but how much healing does she actually get?
20. Because it's max, it's 44 at 4th level.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, with 20 HP, start of your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up
Hell yeah.
and I am going to grapple my dude.
Let's go.
Give him a noogie.
Nat 20.
Fuck. 4 plus 6.
So I'm gonna do
You
that.
were going to say plus 16.
Oh.
And I'm going to start walking him towards the forge.
You really
It is
want
time
something
to be
in there.
disassembled.
This is just bullying at this point.
You spirit girl.
And I don't think I moved last turn. Is that correct?
Nope. You haven't moved for a little bit.
Then I will use feline mobility to get more space.
That's 30 right there.
Okay.
So, feline mobility, you normally have half, but you can double your half. So,
He's still,
like standard.
still
Hasted.
technically
I'm gonna-
in.
Oh, no, you're not hasted.
I'm not hasted anymore. I'm gonna look over to Sael and be like,
What's that mean?
"Can you do the thing?
What's the thing?
The thing where you play the music and I walk?"
Oh. I try to give her a walkout tune, like she's
Hell
a
yeah.
prize fighter.
All right. Fuck yeah. That is your action, movement. Is there anything else like to do?
That's an attack.
That's an attack, so I get the second attack.
Hell yeah, dude.
But because he plays that, don't I get more movement?
Oh, no, I can't do that.
Oh.
It's a bonus action on my turn.
Yeah.
I thought it was a reaction.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Okay, misunderstood.
Yeah. That's
3.
for the mantle of inspo.
My action.
Can I, since I have him grappled, can I try to just like throw him in there?
He's large. I would say no. If the roles were reversed, I don't think you'd want me to do it either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lizzie,
I think the only time that they've been able to do something while grabbing something is drop them, like
Then-
over the Nixium.
Can I just
how
punch him
big he
then?
is.
Oh yeah, 100%. The only time I allow a thrown attack generally is if they have more than one size category on you, and they actually have a thrown weapon attack that they can replace with it. So when it's a giant and their thing says rock, it's just like, oh, that's not a martial weapon. That is, they just huck something really hard. So
Lizzie trying to go for that kill cam.
25.
25 will definitely hit. Hell yeah, dude.
Close to my nuke.
If we go for an
And that's
20, I'm gonna have to hit
9 plus 9 is 18. And then I'm going to do my giant dice, which is a 1 apparently.
Okay, so 19 total.
I thought it was 19 plus
No, it was 18 plus
I am
one.
incorrecting you.
9 plus 9.
I am sorry.
Oh yeah. All right, you drag it over. Uppercut it. Shatter can do nothing. Hold on. No. Ooh, close. 19 on the die. Sail.
I'll look at what's going on over there. It's like, okay, how's the golem looking?
It's bloody.
Bloodied? All right. All right, I'm going to try helping Kex a little bit. I'm going to try to split the difference between everybody to see if I can get everybody within 60 feet of me. Is that even remotely?
I really don't think so.
All right, well, I'm going to focus on everybody up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mantle of Inspiration. Everybody gets the 11 temp HP. You can use your reaction to move now if you'd like.
It replaces, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
stack. Okay, so I'm just back at 11. I'm going to follow to try and keep this golem in Spirit Guardians.
I'm going to move closer towards the forge and, yeah.
Rig.
Yeah. You can go another 15 because you're still moving something. Ooh.
Oh, that's the fort. I thought the shimmery part that sticks out into the plaza.
That's the entry, maybe, possibly.
You want to stay close, so boom, right there. Okay.
And then I'll move down and start Eldritch Blasting the one that Kex stabbed.
And I'm assuming you're giving yourself the movement too, so you'd have like effectively 60.
No.
No?
I want to use my reaction on moving.
I understand. Would you give to Saffron?
Yes. But she also doesn't. Oh, well, yeah, it's not even her turn yet, so she can go.
Yep.
Oh, it's the scariest
Yeah,
one,
I
too.
can't see it.
Thank you. And then she and I will do our 21 Eldritch Blast salute.
Okay.
Like big, like small, we both rolled 19 on the first Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that'll definitely hit.
Natural 20 for Saffron,
Fuck.
and that's not as high for 18 for Sayu.
Okay, both hit.
And natural 20s for both.
Right.
I'm the issue. I'm the issue. All right, so that is going to be, that'd be like what total?
90, 10?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 90, 10. We're going to treat them kind of like mob rules. I will start subtracting HP from the one furthest to the left, going right.
Okay.
Since that's the one that's most damaged currently. Yep, exactly. Just to sake of brevity, we're mobbing up currently.
Gratata, gratata.
Well, I rolled like ass. So that's 13 for the first 4.
All right, it's still standing.
I rolled a little bit like ass. Yeah, I rolled like ass again. It's 20.
That is one dead vampire, though.
All right, and then one more. I'm going to use Saffron's. Because she rolled 2 20s, which is a 2.
For 220s.
Still, as these all go out, you guys see as one vampire is just turned to mincemeat. Just destroyed as one last little eldritch bolt from blast from Saffron.
You're a crack shot, Saffron. That's fucking crazy. As we're marching down towards Kex now.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude. Would you like her to move any further? Or are you happy with where she's at?
I think we're good. We don't need to get any closer to the vampires.
All right, they'll bring it to the crystalline golem. They're going to try and break out from this.
Oh, also,
And
save.
yep, fail.
Okay, so Spirit Guardians does 18 points radiant.
Fail. 18, cool. So, I will tell you straight up, they failed that. They're going to take the 18 points radiant. I then started pre-rolling comparatively. They got a natural 1 for a total of 7 on the first attempt to get out. And then I got a natural 2 for a total of 8 for the second.
Okay. 14 for the first one. And then 7 plus 6. So 13 for the next.
For athletics?
Yeah. It's plus 6. I don't have.
Proficiency. Yeah. All right. Well, with that and with your movement, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here, because until it comes back around to its turn, it can't do anything. So, as the broken wings, you guys begin to mop up. You in sticks drag this golem over, kicking, fighting its whole way, and then throw it up and over. You guys hear splash, and then what sounds like glass shattering. As down in the bottom of the quench tank, you see bits of skag start to fall out. Basically superheated glass that is then immediately recooled into what is essentially sand. The vampires, between the three of you, with Kex, Sahil, and Saffron, get eviscerated as Eldritch Blasts, vampire teeth, and daggers cut them all up to pieces. And with that...
Oh, real quick. Just super quick thing before I forget. I do want to gather up the bodies of the vampires and the Nagpa, whatever is left of them, and I do want to cast Ceremony.
Oh, I'm doing something with those two bodies before anybody's getting to them. I'm just telling you.
Well, we can decide on that next time, because we ain't doing that part quite yet, as the doors all start to open, and you see tired, scared, and afraid people who have been essentially prisoners in their own homes look out on you. And with that, we will end today's session. Congratulations, heroes, as you did all that. Oh, and of course, Shatter is still stuck in a ball. Yep. We will deal with that next time. Thank you guys very much for watching.
10 minutes.
Yep. We really appreciate it. We love you. And if you're watching this as it comes out in real time, we will be doing the Extra Life thing on Extra Life charity streams on April 11th to 13th. We got a bunch of different stuff going on. So if you see this as it comes out real time, join our Discord, see if you can join in for some games. We'd love to have you there. If you are a DM and want to DM some games and stuff during that point in time too, also join the DM. And I would love to have a chat with you and see what's going on.